That's about right. That's about what I should have expected. All right. As soon as I start. It's actually crashed twice on me now. So, I don't know. Maybe Project Zomboid isn't going to keep going. At least unstable. What, Choco? What do you want? What are you looking at? What are you doing? What are you doing, doggo? The game won't load. It exploded again. It went kaboom. Don't you lick my hand. I need to get you more minties. Don't let me forget that. Is this even loading? I'm just waiting. There we go. If it'll even, show up. Maybe it no longer likes, Bro, come on! What happened? Let's try the alternate launch. See if that works. It is shattered right now. Did I just lose my entire run? Yeah, I keep getting the loading wheel here. What are you doing? You stop that. That's all there was. You don't need to lick up every tiny little crumb. You have food 24/7. You're not starving. I make sure you always have food. I think the only time you actually eat properly, though, is when I don't give you food 24/7. Did that crash again? No? Oh, you found another one? I put one right under her nose. I guess she found it. All right. I'm not giving you more. Why are you sitting on the poor fish? It's just trying to be a fish. Whoop. I had it at the screen at the start. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem to want to function now. This is an awful start, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Don't crash. All right. Now the biggest question here. If it will actually capture it. What are you doing? There's a Java variant? Oh, interesting. Launch via Java. Interesting. Okay, now hopefully this time it will actually function. We're on crash, 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 crash. Crash. That was a very long load up. Are we good? No. 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 No, Choco, no. No. You know what I mean. No. All right. Now that we're in, after that little ordeal there, I have good news. So I went looking for a hose to siphon gas out of things, and well, that paid off. A lot, actually. Like, a massive amount, I have to say. No. Choco. She always waits till stream to clean herself. She does every single time. Ah! Let's put these over here by the generator. There we go. I get... if I'm gonna wall this entire area off, I might as well, right? And then we'll set the forge up over here, which I'm hoping to get done this stream. I'm hoping to get the forge and stuff set up. And then I'd like to section off, honestly, preferably all of this yard. Like, genuinely be able to take from here all the way out to that that area where and then all the way across here, and then all the way across here, right along the road, and then have this area be like a gate or something like that, and then connect all this again up here. Will I be able to do that? Probably not. But we'll find out. There we go. But yeah, now we have 3 generators. I put one at the gas station so I can constantly siphon gas from everything. And... primary... What? I should probably top this off. I should probably top off the truck, since that's going to be my primary vehicle for a while. Actually, the van might be a good one to top off as well. Another empty gas can. I got a jack. Maybe we should drive around and hoard vehicle parts too. That could be a good option. I didn't think about that. We could go grab all the bits and bobs and shiny things. I'd like to fill this entire lot out with cars. Like every tiny bit of it. Dude, I really messed up that hood. That sucks so bad. Can I repair the hood? 1 steel sheet, a welding torch. And 2 mechanics. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to go out there and start ripping vehicles apart and stuff like that. Where's my skill sets? Maintenance 3, metalworking. How is my metalworking 2? Oh yeah, because I took the smithing thing. Yet I still haven't been able to smith. Oh, one thing I did find. Hold on. I transferred a bunch of my equipment and stuff like that from the other houses and things too. Crafting. Crushed limestone? I can make a lot more stuff here now. Improvised whetstone? Tarp headset. Why would I waste tarp? Why? What? What? Are those worth it? I can make 4 of them, but they don't seem worth it. Press clay brick by hand. What do I need clay bricks for? Saw large branch into a plank. I can sharpen my axe blade. Sharpen blade poorly with file. Why would I want to do that? Tie rope. To make a rope belt. And then I have those logs there ready to go. How do I make, mixed bucket of clay cement? I need a bucket of water, clay, and a sack of sand. Oh, okay. I know where I can get that. There's a construction site not too far off, remember? I can work with that. Let's take the shiv out here. The welding torch. Ah, those are empty. Plus the gas cans. We can work with that. So I'll go ahead and put the... Ooh, but I might be able to get some extra materials over there. Now I'm thinking about it. This axe is in pretty rough shape. If I can get the smithy going, that'd be perfect though. Sharpen. Why couldn't I sharpen this before? Chocolate? Chocolate? Oh! Why you always clean yourself on streams? Why you do this? Why you do this right now? Bah! Bah, bah. Good pupper. Did it work? It worked well! Oh, that's good! I should probably clean this. I'm gonna clean it on the way. I'll clean it somewhere else. Why don't you start? Who knows? Maybe we'll find another car out there. Hey, Michael. I saw a Santa Claus hat and I needed it. Those are the rules. No, we managed to not get infected. We got really lucky. I actually probably should have brought that welding torch. Is there anything that I can collect here? I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to get some bags of sand and stuff like that available to me. Hey! How you doing, Bunta? We don't have a Bugatti. We have garbage and garbage bags. There's a rake in that garbage bag. This construction site has nothing of value in it. Taco, your camera got tilted. You probably ran into it, dog. Am I gonna get to this window? Nope. There's my axe. I found a shiv at some point too. Let me in already. What is this? A note, sheet of paper, friendly letter, water dispenser. I'm just gonna drink from that. Why am I tired? I hate this game. I hate it so much. Alright, there's tables and stuff in here, but there's nothing of value. Oh, hey, that zombie made it in here somehow. The police! I'm being arrested for anti-zombie crimes! A holster... Where? Can I just wear that as an extra? Oh! We could bring our gun! Although I feel at that point we'd be overweighted. This kind of sucks! There's nothing here! Let me over. Yeah. Yeah, we've always had a hotbar. The hotbar just encompasses a belt usually, though. So you only have like two slots plus your primary. So hold on. I have no idea why there's no construction materials available in there. Legitimately, there was 0 construction materials available to that construction site. You know? Is that not weird to anybody else? Can I drive through here? Oh, this is that dinosaur gas station. Industrial. This is industrial. I don't know what they have, though. Ooh! Let the light in. I'm definitely rating the crap out of this place, though. We're at the point where we need... Oh, a sack of gravel? Material. Encumbrance. Why does the sack of gravel give me less encumbrance than books? Oh, that was lucky! Haha! I'm starving. Hacksaw blades. I can work with this place. I totally blanked that there's no power anymore. So this is like a factory. Got it. I've got to make a quick run to that gas station. We need food. And nah, Pwn. Like, it's very tiny on there at the bottom and everything like that. It's not the easiest thing to see. I need food. If that gas station has it too, I would like caffeine pills. Because I'm getting real sick of this game making me sleep at weird hours, or the character only sleeping for like 2 hours for some reason. That gets old very, very quickly. And I kind of wish the game wouldn't do that to me. I kind of wish the game would just, you know, have the character sleep for 8 hours, or give me the option to pick how long I sleep. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some good stuff in here. Take all that. Newspaper, don't care. I don't know what that is. What that one have? There's a bunch of fridges here. You notice that? Oh, seltzer water. Some bleach, some receipts. Another empty bucket. Yeah, I can take an empty bucket. That could be pretty useful. Oh! I can use these! Tire iron, another empty gas can. Some TP, some tortilla chips. I'm gonna eat these. I need the food like now. Firecrackers? I can take that. Take these. I'll take a candle too. We can use that. Need some coffee for sure. I need some legitimate coffee. I'm sorry, straight up, guys. If I respond slow, like extra slow today and stuff like that, or like I just seem like I'm a little off. I don't know. I had really bad allergies earlier, so I took another Benadryl today, and I got that drowsy side effect hit me like a freight train, I guess. Because less than an hour later, I was basically falling asleep. It'll wear off in a little bit. Like, it's already starting to wear off. It's just like, I was not expecting to hit that hard. Did I bring any caffeine pills with me? I did. Although I still don't fully understand why the character gets tired so easily, so quickly. It's very obnoxious. Let's see. A ratchet wrench could be useful. Tailoring 3? Seltzer water. I don't know if I have a tailoring 3 book. I'll take that. A straw. So we're already hungry again. I feel like candy should also wake me up a little bit. But should come with the penalty of like a crash later down the line, you know? So I don't have the best. Did I equip it? Light candle. Where's this candle? Can I not have it lit there? All right, I guess. Yeah, steel ingots, medium handles. This is a huge plus. Oh yeah, this is huge. This is awesome. Steel bars, hacksaw blades. This is an industrial like factory kind of thing going on here. So we can work with this. We can 100% work with this. Yeah, the bucket that I put in the road did get water in it. I also have 2 water collection thingies there. And I figured I'll take that extra bucket because we can use that as well. Yeah, I don't know why they started doing that. It's really weird. I get those every time I watch Nikto. I'll get those little messages that are like, "Hey, you can ban people. Abuse your power." I don't care if the zombies hear me. I need water, a teacup, and coffee. Oh! Okay, coffee machine. Can I just take it? No. I figured there was a zombie there. There he is. I'm gonna have to come back with a flashlight, and I'm gonna have to drive myself. I'm gonna have to drive myself through, back through town, and we're gonna have to sleep, cause I don't know why I don't have I don't know why it's like this, but it is. Don't be stealing. Stealing what? Everyone's dead. I can't steal nothing. Burgers, burgers, burgers. Ah! Look how many zombies I've killed. Like, when you think about it. The amount of zombies I've killed. If the world had freaking, like, 1,000 people in this area like me, killing like 400 plus zombies apiece, that'd be awesome. That'd be pretty wild, actually. I feel like we'd win. If you're wondering why I'm driving so poorly, it's because I'm trying to, like, check the surrounding areas, too. So if I see something that looks slightly interesting, I'm like, swerving a little towards it. But yeah, we gotta sleep. Get ourselves a good flashlight and stuff like that. We have the ability to collect as much gas as we want. We got firecrackers now. Some extra lighters. A sack of gravel I don't know what to do with. I'll keep all the vehicle things too, because we may start disassembling vehicles along the road as we go along. So I'll carry like the ratchet wrench, the pliers, the tire iron, and the lug wrench and stuff like that on me. That way we'll have options to do with it. Stealing kit. You're not. No, you're fine. Yeah, I turned the truck off. I'm gonna place the shiv right here. What does that give me? 20 food! Heck yeah, I'll eat that. You know, one weird thing I used to do is I used to have like chips. Like the actual like wait, place this sack right here. I used to take the chips and the beef jerky and mix them, and that's how I would eat them. Like, it's not a super weird thing, but it's a weird thing. I would love to keep the generator on because it is full, by the way. It does function, but maintaining it is very, very expensive, gas-wise, and I don't think we have enough gas supply right now to justify running it for as long as we could. Because it functions 30 hours, I think. I think I could function it for probably 30 hours with a full gas tank. So this is the functioning one. Generator info. Let's see. So yeah, we would use 7.78 liters an hour. And 0.78 liters, it holds a maximum of 10 liters per hour, or 10 liters in total. So that would be less than a day's run. The problem is we've got to disable the rest of the stuff that's in here to actually justify running the generator for that amount of time. Oh, I saw that. Do I play Fallout 76? I haven't played Fallout 76 in a very, very long time. But I have played Fallout 76. I've been thinking about going back to it a little bit and giving it a go, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I started reading maintenance. Welding. Choco! Calm down! What's up with you? Damn, Choco. Relax. They got beat by No Man's Sky? Oh, they beat No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Wait, what? I turned off the power. Why do I have lights? Or take a flashlight with us. What do you mean they beat No Man's Sky? Like, they had a really, really bad launch, or? Oh! That's surprising. No Man's Sky had, like, the worst launch possible. Let's turn this on for a little bit. There you go, that's a little better. Yeah. No, I'll give you that. I don't know too much about it, honestly. I didn't pay attention to their launch. Are they not doing good, now? Like what changed now? I haven't really heard much about them in a good bit. Alright, there's my water. But yeah, I put a cooler over here and everything. Oh. No, it hasn't. What puppy? No, you were right. For a little bit there. I forgot to change it properly, and I ended up putting it on the putting it on the wrong day. So things got switched yesterday because of scheduling with Fooly and everything like that. So Fooly and I decided that we were just gonna play on Friday for RL Craft, and then we just kind of I ended up shifting that, and I put this on I put this on today, and then tried to get everything organized and stuff like that. So I had them both scheduled. I had them scheduled flip flop. Is what I'm getting at. I have so many random things. Magnesium fire starter, lead pipes, large handles. All right, there we go. I need to put all these in the other thing. Did I get everything from the other house? Not everything. There's still some stuff there. I got most of the food and things like that. So it's not like we're hurting on any materials here anymore. Okay. Simple. I can make crude knives now. The biggest problem is I need one to not lag. Why? There's literally nothing going on outside. The weather's fine. Everything's good. Why? I know that's a minor one, but it's been infuriating. That's happened every single day for like a week a week straight. Oh man. Clean bandage. Chop large branch into firewood. I mean, I could do that. Actually, we could make a campfire too. Building. Put that there. Okay, never mind then. Have I reset the router? Yes. Nothing's every time I deal with this kind of thing, it's always my ISP. So the biggest thing that I've noticed is they will not fix the infrastructure. They will not improve the infrastructure in this area. They do everything as budget as possible instead of just updating everything and having it perfectly fine. And because they have a monopoly in this area, because for some reason the government thinks that it's a good thing to allow monopolies in areas, for some reason I have no idea why. At least from what I was able to tell, there's some kind of weird system in place where it supposedly promotes a competitive market, but it doesn't. It just means that whoever's going to get those areas is just going to do a half-arsed job because they're guaranteed income from that area and there's hardly anybody that can move in. It's infuriating, genuinely. So they don't have to try. They can hire the cheapest things they ever want, and nobody can really do anything about it because they're just kind of allowed to run the area. And I think the city at the end of the day has the final say, and they just don't seem to care. So it gets old very, very quickly. In a battery. Chocolate, have you got fleas? Chocolate? Have you gotten fleas? Have the fleas invaded? It is getting towards, this is in spring and stuff like that. Are you getting fleed on? I'll give you a flea bath after the stream. Maybe that'll help you out. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about the generator right now. It's not eating much. Since I'm just settling up here, getting some things taken care of, it's fine to have it on. So we're still at 99% fuel. Don't turn that on. Alright, instead of me whining and complaining this entire time, how about we actually get out of here? But if you look up there in that corner right there, where that finger is, I've got another generator there. Wait a minute. Painkiller, duffel bag. Aha! There we go. Okay, I do. Not quite yet. I need to get some materials from that that factory. After we get some materials from that factory, yeah, we'll go. I'll get my fishing gear and we'll go a fishing trip. Am I gonna end up flipping this thing? Missed the morning bite. I'm getting so good with this axe. Why? It's fine. A toolbox? It's got a hammer, bolts, screws. Ah, they won't get into the car, though. Gum, coveralls. Actually, coveralls might be a good no, they don't give very much defense for some reason. Wallet and ID card. A hard hat. It is yellow. Ear protectors? I don't want that. Some fresh, perfectly set work boots? Yeah, I'll take those. That'd be a good backup. It's fine. You're overthinking it. How's this a fancy hanging sink? They shouldn't show up as long as the thing's off. Yeah. They don't hear nothing. Hand drill. Oh, there's so many parts here. Oh, another thing I forgot to tell you guys, now that I'm thinking about it. I might not be streaming on Monday. Where'd you come from? Hold on. I might not be streaming on Monday while I take care of some stuff, so my day off would just probably be switching to Monday tomorrow, or not tomorrow. This week. Oh, they track very far. They're like probably right outside this door, but they also don't typically stack on things too well, which means they're not gonna be very capable of. Can I use all this machinery? There they are. I'm opening this up so that I have more options to wander around. I'm gonna see if I can find a key while I'm here. If I can find a key, we'll be good. That way we'll have another vehicle to collect. But yeah, they very easily lose track of me if I'm careful about it. Is that a machete? Okay. Fillet knife. That's a bread knife? That looks like a freaking machete stuck in them. What do you mean that's a bread knife? The thing was like this long. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. I'll take that fillet knife though. We might need that. Maybe we can prep up the fish and stuff. Get that going. And it looks like we can get a lot of good stuff out of this particular area, but I don't know how easy we're going to pull that off now. What are these large bins? That was easy. Another easy one? Woo! Got him! So you were worried for nothing! I've lived this long! You know? Long stick, box of nails. Let's take all that. I can use all this. I can probably disassemble or melt down a lot of equipment too that I'm thinking that I can't. Rag, dirty rag. Oh, this needs to hold a lot more. Hacksaw blades? So this will just let me replace my hacksaw. Like if I get a hacksaw, I can replace the blades with it. I can replace its blades. Actually, we can take the boxes too. I forgot about that. Okay. And I'll do this the right way. That one has stuff in it? Oh, I thought I emptied that. Alright. You need a bath. We're gonna give you a bath. You're right. I should stop the stream right now and give Choco a bath. You didn't do that. Here you go. Who puppy? I don't know why I keep making the terrible decision to just stand here out in the open like that. You know what? You're right though, Pone. I've been putting it off too long. Let's go start the fishing trip. Actually, I don't know how to fish in this game. I don't know how the fishing works. I want that van though. I'm mad that that particular area had nothing in it. Legitimately nothing in it. It's a construction site that has no construction supplies. There's no bags of sand. There's no like cement mixer, nothing. There's nothing there but a handful of like metal beams and that's it. That's all it is. Also, I think my flashlight ran out. Oh, this had 3 planks in it. That's why it's so heavy. Alright. Electrical wire. Box 1's full. I'm just like gonna die of hunger at this rate. I'm sitting here starving myself for no reason. We have plenty of food. We actually should make the coffee. Let's eat the spaghetti bologna. And one other thing. Let's take a strawberry soda with us to the lake. We can work with that. And once we get a bunch of fish and stuff... Ooh, actually... I don't know what we're going to do with that. Hey, dragon. When it doesn't destroy half my vehicle, that's when. Maybe we'll get a throwaway vehicle we can just like run through a bunch of zombies with. Oh, an M1911? I don't think I have enough ammo for that. I need to get that M9. Oh, I did leave all the guns. I had forgotten about that. We left all the guns. So I don't really have a bunch of guns and stuff like that available to me. A fishing net, 2 fishing hooks. I think we need a fishing rod. But I don't know... Fishing... Fix fishing. Make fishing rod? I need a wooden rod, 2 twine. Wooden rod. Can I make a wooden rod? Okay. All right. So I need carving 1. What's our carving at right now? Carving. It is at nothing. I didn't mean to hit that button. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Carve spear? Large knife, long stick. Carve steak. Let's carve an actual wooden spear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'll probably go over there and start taking down a bunch of the trees and stuff like that, and then carving. That's 4.9 experience. It shouldn't take too long. Can I carve the spear? What's the damage on this thing? Conditions, crap. Damage is okay. I also like how spears are an entirely different category than all the other stuff. Let's see, cut down tree. Yeah, I'm gonna cut everything down and we'll just leave it. We should have plenty of wood in this one particular section to actually work with this. Why am I uncomfortable? What's making me uncomfortable? Why? I do not understand some of this stuff. Like, straight up. It's just a hard hat. You can wear that, like, all day. That's not going to be that big of a deal. I wonder if at the end of the day I can melt down tin cans and stuff like that and get the tin out of them and make, like, really crappy equipment. This is basically trash. It just depends on what they've got in the game already. That's what I was thinking. Maybe if I can melt things down. Oh, I don't have a knife on me. That's why I can't carve here. I'm gonna have to carve a bunch of like wooden stakes and stuff like that for the garden anyway. So maybe we can use the wooden stakes to develop the levels that we need to make a fishing rod. What you waggling at me for? You're waggling, you rat. Bind spearhead with duct tape. Oh, we can make a spear with a large knife on it. I wonder how much XP these give. $4.9. How much XP do we even need? 75? Okay, this won't take too long. Although I think I'm going to bring a knife with me over there and carve over there.
How did we get the twine? I already have twine. Like, I found it forever ago, I think. Let's see. Twine. Yeah, I have twine right here. I don't know why we're using twine, of all things, but... I mean, I feel like fishing line would be very easy to get a hold of. Like, sure, some people are gonna, like, hoard fishing line and stuff like that, but I feel like even in the apocalypse, you'd probably be able to find twine relatively easily. Not twine. Fishing line relatively easily. Maybe even easier than twine. I feel like people would probably hoard twine more than actual, like, fishing line. Can't believe we're going through all this extra trouble just to make a generic, well, not even a generic fishing rod, but just like a really basic fishing rod. That arguably we also would be able to just kind of find. I mean, I alone have like probably 5 of them in total. So you'd think that they'd be pretty common. Can I not carve any of this? I guess I can't carve any of this. I can't carve logs? I think making logs also counts as carpentry, not carving, so there's nothing I could do with that. So I guess we're just going to be looking for branches and stuff to carve. If they're trying to make a realistic life sim kind of thing in the apocalypse, then, I mean, if they thought about fishing at all, they should be thinking about how you're going to get a hold of a fishing rod, how common fishing rods are going to be, especially if you live in an area on the water. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, oh man, there should just be all this stuff available to me super easy or anything like that, but if I go to any like store that would potentially have fishing equipment, I should be able to find a rod. It doesn't necessarily even have to be in a good shape. Like if I just find a really crappy, semi-busted up rod, that makes sense. Let's carve a trawl. I want to see what a trawl gives me XP wise. Maybe we'll just make freaking 50 of these. And once we get to carving level 1, we get a bunch of other stuff. Carve stakes. The stakes will actually be useful in the long run. Exactly. There's wheat fields and stuff like that, and they have a fishing rod model, and they don't. I don't expect them to like be like, oh, you get bait caster X5555573839 or anything like that. But if they just put in the fishing rods occasionally in the stores and stuff like that, I'd be like, okay, that's pretty cool. I can appreciate that. I'm wondering if I can do that. Because I tried to figure out how to make pancakes, and the specific requirements are a little weird, to say the least. Carve long stick. Oh, can't craft too dark. Okay. We'll carve 3 stakes in here. I just want a fishing rod. $4.9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're like on a major river, so there has to be. And they may have it in here. Like, they may legitimately have one in here. I don't know. I just don't know where it's at if it is. I'm gonna carve 2 more long sticks. It might be. They might. I don't know why they don't have bows. Legitimately, I don't think they have a. I don't think they have a good reason to not have bows in the game. Especially with things like hunting and stuff like that coming in as an important factor. Did they really just kind of expect me to run around and constantly carve stakes and stuff like that? Off of random stuff I find? Or trees I chop down? I get it. I do wish I could carve logs. I wish I could at least carve logs as a practice thing. Like the game would be like practice carving or something like that, and you'd get a moderate rate of XP over time from carving. I saw movement over there. I'm gonna hack down 1 more. I can double process them, but I feel like I should be able to just create a decoration of some kind. You know what I mean? Or just practice it for, like, you set up a log and you start carving it. You know? From what I've seen, I can carve planks into like long rods and stuff like that. So that is a that is a possibility. It's not like, oh man, there's 0 way to do it. It's just I feel like I should also be able to just take a log itself and carve it into something, you know? This should be just enough, though. 6 tree branches? You can't carve the twigs. I think the twigs are only used basically for kindling. They could be used for some other stuff, but who knows? I'm gonna put all this stuff away. I'm gonna finish the carving and then we'll go sleep. So well, I mean, little tiny twigs and stuff like that, I guess I kind of get. I mean, you should be able to carve them. Like, make toothpicks or something like that out of them. And then it's just a novelty item that you have. It would be real nice if I could do stuff like that. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Let's see. I mean, we could drink that carton of milk. That's still good for some reason. Mustard, seasoning, stale unknown berries, sugar. I have so many fridges here for no reason. Some dried apricots. There's a surprising lack of like general foods. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. There's a very surprising lack of food that isn't isn't perishable. I guess maybe people could have stole a lot of it and stuff like that, prevented me from finding it before everybody else got it. But at the same time, if the vast majority of the population is turned into zombies and stuff like that, there's only so much one person can just like loot or steal or anything like that. You know what I mean? You'd think there'd be piles of like canned food literally everywhere. Oh, sorry. I hear the ice cream truck. Carving. Carve spear. Carve steaks. Let's carve 3 more steaks. There's a lot of canned goods, but I just go to a store or something like that. It feels like it's all ripped up already, and they have a disgusting amount of it. This kind of scenario is a weird one to balance out, though, when you think about it. Because at the end of the day, if practically everybody is already dying super quickly, and there's nothing that can really be done to stop it, anybody who's not dead should have more than enough access to materials to just, like, make their own, get their own things. I can also make handles and stuff like that now, which are going to be great. Clay sculpting tool? I can turn a singular plank into small... That's so ridiculously efficient. What's going on? Yeah, see, if I were to convert all those into planks, if, like, all those logs into planks, I could create, I could carve the planks into, like, wooden rods and stuff like that. Which, arguably, I kind of wish they would just let me carve the log into a rod, you know? Or carve multiple logs into rods. Now that we have that... Fishing... Yeah, we should be able to make a generic fishing rod. Beautiful. Dismantle fishing net for wire. I can make fishing nets with twine and wire. Make a chum base. Fix fishing rod. Not about line. Why do I use a nail in this? This seems like a terrible idea. But we have what we need. So we can go fishing now. And we'll hunt around and get some stuff going. Did I? No way I did this. Well, I got running again. So I think I get 1 plank per log. Engine, muffler, batteries at 100%, gas tanks at 70%. I really didn't lose anything on this. The gas tank isn't any different. The battery's at 100%, and everything's 70% plus. So there's actually nothing different on the vehicle. What the heck happened? Yeah, the battery's at 100%. I'm looking at it right now. I thought leaving it sitting there running might drain the battery a little bit, but it didn't drain it at all. It's still at 100%. Even if I did screw up and say wreck the truck, we do also have the van here that would make a good alternative. Oh, I have 2 of them. I have an outside one for when we just need to go about business, and I have an inside one for when I'm just, like, actually going inside the building. I plan on stealing as many of those as I can get a hold of. Like, no joke. I am going to have, like, 50 of those at some point. I don't have a can opener up here. Let's eat a milk chocolate bar before bed. That'll give us horrible, horrible dreams. Beautiful and delicious. Apparently I was getting hungry too. It's gonna get us up at some weird time, watch. Come on, hit 5. Hit 5, please. Oh, we're sleeping. We're oversleeping. guess. I don't know. Maybe I should set an alarm. But the character always gets tired at a random interval for some reason. So I'm not sure what to do there. I wonder how easy it is to actually work up with fitness and strength. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like 8,000 out of 30k here. But I've been doing strength-related things left and right. I've been doing fitness-related things left and right. And the character hasn't really gained much of anything. So I just don't know what to do with that one. Meanwhile, I've been using axes and I've gained 3 levels. Or I've been using maintenance and I've gained 3 levels. And these are just passively growing. You know? Same thing for running. And foraging as well. And I've been actively using that one, but it goes up so fast. I guess? I feel like that's going to be so boring, though. I don't know. Is that just me? And I'm not even talking like on watching it or anything like that, but just in general. Get out of my way! Yeah, that's fair. We can just fast forward it. Was this the pathway up? Yeah, there we go. What are you doing, Choco? You think I don't see you walking around being all Choco-y? How do I have blood on the front end of my truck? I did not hit them with the front end of the truck. I hit them, I slammed them in the side. I slammed them from this side of the truck. I did not, in any manner, run directly at them. Alright, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to come over here. And this is why I like my axe. Is there another one y'all coming by? I would like to fish in peace. I also want to set up a camp out here. Okay, there are different kinds of fishing rods. So maybe we just don't know what we're talking about, to tell you the truth. Because it said that one specifically indicates makeshift fishing rod. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So how does this work? Don't ask me. Maybe I just took some styrofoam and I stacked it in there. All right, that insta cancels. Good to know. That's nowhere near where I aimed. What? I'm wondering if there are like specific positions I need to cast, or what. Yeah, I saw the bubbles. I'm not sure if I can fish anywhere, if I have to fish on them. Let's go fish on them and see if that... Is there something on it? I caught a rag. What are you doing? I'm not 100% sure how this works. Oh, okay, there we go. I have to wait until it starts doing that, so it does function like a normal bobber. If you cancel the order, I mean another might fix it. No, I'm gonna contact them after the stream, like immediately after the stream. I'm gonna say something. I'm getting dirty rags. Be sure to yell at me to do so. Because there's no reason for this. Like they owe me an explanation. And if there's some kind of bug on it, then it's okay, because then I'll do the reorder or anything like that. I just want to talk to support staff first to see what's going on with it. I don't know if that yellow and red meter means it'll snap my line or not. That's what I'm concerned about. I got a sunfish. What did I get here? Seaweed? Seaweed? Is it fresh water or salt water? I think I'm doing this right, but I'm not 100% sure. Seaweed. I could probably eat that. I mean, that's all that, you know. That's all nori is, so. I can probably eat the seaweed as well. Maybe we can make sushi later down the line. know if the fight's supposed to be getting harder, or... I don't know what I'm doing. I caught one fish with that centipede, and I haven't checked. I don't know. How does the net... I have no idea how the net works, so we can try the net here in a sec. Let me finish this one. I guess I can go into yellow? Oh, broken fishing net. Fresh. Dangerous uncooked. Cooked to remove unhappiness, malice. So, on seaweed. Okay, so the seaweed does count as food. We can 100% use that. Let's see if we can find a handful of rocks here. Because if we can find a handful of rocks, we can make a campfire, and then maybe we can roast this fish. That's what I was saying. I want to get a full camp going here. I didn't mean to discard that. Later, Vale. Did I pull out the net? This is the broken variant of the net. Okay, so I left the regular net in the thing. I also want to go out here and... What is that? Oh, I found a bottle opener. I also want to grab another piece of bait real quick, because I think if we bait the traps and stuff like that, it'll be better. Because I'm pretty sure this one has no bait left. So I think that we have to refresh the bait every time we catch something. You know what I mean? So every time we catch an actual fish, we probably have to refresh the bait. Alright, maybe it's every time we catch something and we just got lucky there. Let's go back to the truck real quick. Fishing net broken. Seaweed. I can probably dry the seaweed over the campfire or something too. And we got enough stuff. We can make a crude table out of wood and stuff like that too. We maybe can't, but I might need a I might need a workstation of some kind. Also, I think I forgot to bring a knife with me. No, I have a large knife. Fishing. Those are the only recipes for fishing. Cook, maybe it's in cooking? Drink that. Alright. So let's try and figure out how the net works now. How do I place this? All right, maybe we need to bait it, and then we can place it in the water or something. I don't think they'll have maggots. I don't think they get maggots unless they're left there for a good while, and then they'll get maggots. So they shouldn't have maggots on them just yet. I'm just not sure how they expect me to use it. Because I didn't see like an option to use it of any kind. We're also getting a bunch of like dirty rags, so that makes the fishing thing an infinite supply of rags. Which is always going to be huge. Violets. Where's my axe? Yeah, nothing there. This one's been left here for a little bit. No. That's like the oldest zombie that I killed here in this area. Bananas! Yeah, we could probably get maggots from the bodies of the house. We could also get more out here as well. Sneakers keys. And I don't think there's a 100% chance of them having maggots either. Let me fix my inventory real quick here. We'll put the Santa hat away. We'll put the dirty rags in here. I don't need to carry that flashlight on me right now. And that's about it. Oh! Oh! Okay, so that's how it works. I just put it in there, and it works like that. Okay, that's fine then. So, yeah. We can develop ourselves a camp over here. Build, like, a small table and stuff like that, and get ourselves set up. And that'll be great. That way we'll be able to process everything. So I'll just start taking down stuff, and maybe we can get a full-on camp going and get it in a really nice spot. There are some zombies that will get flies after a little bit. Yeah, I get it. My character's worn out in like 0.2 seconds. It's understandable. I'm also kind of wondering if I can get more clay soil. Why am I getting so many twigs all of a sudden? Is there no firewood, animals, normal? I just want food, you know? That's a flint nodule. I'm not getting any regular stone either, which, I mean, I can see regular stone everywhere. I'm gonna leave that for now. There's regular stone every 5 feet. I don't know why. I'm supposedly not seeing any. There's also another thing we can do. Like, I haven't raided the house down here. So we can raid these houses, get the base materials and stuff like that we need, and get ourselves set up. And we don't have to go back to the main base. There might also be, like, bugs and stuff like that there, or maybe a rat. If we find a dead rat somewhere, we could probably use that as a good bait, too. Why is this one-handed? There we go. They last a little bit longer than I was happy with. So we're strained and we have high exertion right now. So whether I want to or not, we've got to rest. The holster is 0.06. Be on the listen for zombs. But I'm almost certain there's going to be like food and stuff like that we have available to us in these houses. But if I recall correctly, I don't think I came in here. I can also maybe take that table. We might actually just be able to steal the base stuff that we need. How many of you are there? 3? Are there any behind me? Not really. That's perfect. That saved me a lot. Yo! It broke! That's unnecessary. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Now! Not that much. I'm learning to fish in this game. Let me through the window, please. Fine. Is that guy still alive? No. I hope he has some... He has a box of sparklers? That's... that's something, you know? Oh! Oh! I totally forgot, too. We gotta cook this... We gotta cook this fish on... We have to cook the fish on the campfire. Dry dog food. Poisonous water. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. That's actually that's a lot of food. That is a lot of food. Since I can't own a pet, I mean, I guess it goes to me. Sorry, Choco. I'm gonna eat that. Dog food does make good bait. We might be able to. Why, game? Empty saucepan. Fork strainer. Rotten bacon. And a pickle! A pickle might not be bad bait either, come to think of it. Fish have eaten weirder things. They like corn. That's fair. That's a fair one for them. These houses have, like, no food in them. That's all I really need is some food, and then we can go back up there, set some stuff up. The saucepan? Beautiful. Double kill! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Force it open. Why do you hate me? Come on. Yeah. That just makes me think of the Luigi's Mansion 1. Where Luigi just humps the chests and stuff like that to open them. It's like, oh! He was a crash zombie! No! Yeah! Well, water's not bad, though. Don't worry, we just have to wait for a minute. There we go. Alright, hold on. I guess since we're gonna crash, I'll be right back. Then we'll load in. That zombie could. So the thing is, I'm taking my break now because that zombie could still be there. Depending on how the game wants to handle that crash, it could spawn that zombie like right behind me or something like that. That could result in instant death. okay. Yeah, this could, because of how this game is and everything like that, without the crashes, it could potentially result in death. I don't like how the little teddy bear, I hadn't noticed this before, but if you look at that teddy bear down there at the bottom, about the center of the screen, right by the lamp, the way the light shines on its eyes, it looks like it's got demon eyes. It's got little beady demon eyes just staring at you in the darkness. That's crash, 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 crash. Remember that. That's important for later. It doesn't help that the character is like getting hungry and stuff like that too. So we absolutely have to get some material here. There we go. Okay, it despawned him because it was too close. I had it do that a couple times. Oh! Oh! That's good. That's good, good. It's good, good, good. Good, 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 good. I'm eating both of these, like, immediately. Why do the canned beans make me unhappy? What? What do you mean? Make a bowl of beans. There's no reason for that to ever make me unhappy. I need a bowl of beans. This somehow doesn't negatively affect me at all. Someone's hating on beans. Someone's being unnecessarily hateful towards beans. Fresh potatoes? Oh, you put a little salt on a raw potato and you eat that too? That's good. Did it give me the pickle back? Also, I'm taking some of this stuff with me. You're not wrong. We definitely should start taking some of this stuff with us. Let's go ahead and put the fishing rod away for now. And we'll put this in here. This in here. We'll put the fish in here. Can't put the fish in there. Drop that. Why couldn't I put the fish in there? Oh, it's maxed out. Well, we're going to take the frying pan, because I think we can use that over the campfire. That got us what we needed. And I'll drop off the stuff here, and then I'll come and steal that plastic table. And I'll come steal, like, the plastic tables and stuff like that. Ooh, a grill, too? I didn't even think about that. We could easily set up a camp. We don't have to build everything ourselves. I could steal the furniture from other places. That's perfect. Honestly, what they should let me do, something that works out really well and be really easy to do, those lawn chairs are super light, but they're bulky, obviously, right? One of the easiest things to do to take care of them would be to just get, like, a rope or something like that. Tie a bunch of them together like that, just weave it through or wrap it around them and stuff like that in a way that fits through the little holes where the armrests are and stuff like that. And you could just grab like 4 or 5 of them at a time and drag them that way. It's not like them being dragged on the ground is going to damage them or anything like that. That would make it a lot easier to get them where you need them. That's going to be emergency food. Put all this in here. We'll just put all this in here. I don't need to be carrying it around. I heard rustling. I don't like that. Weather normal, wind normal, time good, temperature good. Why would I just have this information available to me at any point in time? Dude, fix it! Get a drink! Why would you do that? Why would you take a dry bite of dryness? You need to actually fix that. I want to cook this little guy so bad, but I need a campfire. You knew what you were getting into. It's Popeyes. Why don't you get a drink? I don't need a large branch. I need stone. I need 3 stone, and then we can create a campfire up there. These are actually all really, really useful. That's another flint. It doesn't want to give me what I want. Or what I need, even. It just wants to give me garbage. Stone, please. Stone. Put that in the duffel bag. I got anything that I want to forage right now. That's probably going to be about it. Oh, is that 3 string? 3 thread? It's awesome. And there's a stick under it, too. Are we going to start getting multi-items the better the foraging becomes? Have I been missing like 90% of the stuff that's available to me because my character is dumb and doesn't know that item laying on the ground or those piles of rocks over there could be harvested? Is that the problem? Is my character just stupid? Now let me check this. Encumbrance is 5, and encumbrance is 5. Yes, because this makes sense to put these in a duffel bag. This is normal. Don't question it. That's fine. That's how duffel bags work. They're magic. They can hold things. They can hold things they shouldn't hold. I don't really want to blindly search into the woods. But I might have to get a hold of the stone that I need. Because creating a campfire is going to be very important here. Like, we can go into that house. We can go into one of those houses and sleep there for the night. But having what we need available to us out here will be significantly better. And we can just create, like, a camp area with a wooden wall or something like that as well. And then we'll have even more to work with. It also gives me an excuse to work on carpentry. So that we can actually build some good stuff. The biggest problem is we don't have any bait. Alright. There we have it. Now now we can rest here. We have a table that we can function with. And that's fantastic. Dismantle a long implement? Why would I want to do that? Carve steak, carve small handles. Clean bandage. Make splint for if I shatter my leg into 1,000,000 pieces. You know what? Let's take the truck over there. I'm gonna go get that grill. We need that grill. Also, I think it's a good a time as any to prep up and sleep. What are these? Plastic table 1 and 2? Can I just like glue these together? Is that how that works? Or is that specific connections for those for this thing? It's a two-parter. Alright, close the curtains. Let's get us a nice drink of water, not from the toilet. All this for fishing. And sleep. Then we're going to be really, really hungry. Please sleep to 5 in the morning. That would be the perfect time frame. Hey! Actually, you know, I thought we were going to go way past it, but we didn't. That's awesome. That's actually perfect. Maybe I'll steal a fridge, too. Camera film, comic book. VHS Dog Goblin 2. Kitchen knife, can opener, a whisk. I kind of think that we should also pick up a, like if we can find a crate or something like that in somebody's house, we should steal that as well. Because if we get a crate, we can store pretty much anything we want. Moving picnic tables and stuff around too. Alright. How's my fish looking? He's still fresh. He's doing fine. Cheese grater, strainer. Ground beef rotten. Why can't I prep this dude? Crafting. Can I not? Can I not fillet the fish? Yeah, this should work with pretty much any knife. I have the large knife. How do I make the fish fillet? Can I not make the fish fillet because he's too small? Maybe I can only fry this guy up because he's too small. I didn't think about that. Box of tissues. We should take the whole bathtub. Bring a bed out there, everything. That counts as a bed? Ooh, I'm taking that. %. This is awesome. We're gonna have an entire base down there. We're just gonna have all of this set up. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a whole little like fortress for fishing and stuff like that set up, and I just have to find some stones. We have a grill now, so I could probably use the wood that we've collected as well to set that up and just start cooking there. We could make a little charcoal pit so that we can make charcoal. Ooh, oh, I'm gonna crash. I gotta go wide over here. I wonder if we managed to catch anything from that. Alright. The beach chair. We'll deploy the beach chair first. Barbecue. Whoops. So how do I use the barbecue? Do I just need to put some wood in it? Twigs material? Wood splinters? Maybe those will work? Or maybe it will require me to use charcoal. Destroy for fuel? Ah, okay, so... That's 1.5 minutes of fuel? So I have to use, like, cloth and stuff like that? I should have brought a shovel. So it's got 3 minutes of fuel for cooking, which I guess is not going to be enough to actually cook the thing. Maybe I can use the broken branch as well? If not, we'll have to figure out something. Because the twigs didn't work. Maybe I can use them. Ah, okay, I can. So the broken branch will work. The twigs and the wood splinters will. I just put them in there wrong, and that was all it was. So now I get to keep my bandage. And I just need I can put the fish on it. Let's see if I can do this. Ah, do I need a lighter? Did I bring a lighter? I did? Man, I came a lot more prepared than I expected to. Oh, wait, give me a twig. Give me wood splinters. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No, is it actually working? Nice! We figured it out. Awesome. Now how do I put this thing up? Okay, I can just put it out normally. Oh, it even tells me too small for slicing. I'm just an idiot. So I guess the seaweed doesn't count. I guess the seaweed doesn't, like, dry out or anything like that. I probably need some kind of dehydration thing. Why does that only give me 2 food? I guess there's not very much there, to be fair. Well, we got a small snack out of it. What was that? 6, 7, 8 hunger? Oh, wait. Grab the large knife. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to make the large knife float in the air. I want the large knife in my inventory, and then I want to wash it. You know. Can I go spear fishing? Was there nothing in it? We do still kind of need a campfire. So I'm going to keep that. There's fuel for an hour and 48 minutes. Disassemble. No, I don't want to disassemble it. Here's another chair. There's that one section of the plastic table. And unpack that. Oh, we have a clean large knife now. That's good. Why is it taking me so long to take this chair out of here? All right. All right. Let's get the fishing rod out. We'll get the table section out. And I think that's all the big stuff that we needed. And we can get the bowl and set the bowl out here and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Alright then. That just went where it wanted to go. And place item over here. We'll put this one here. We will pick this one up and I'll put it over there by the table. I'm kind of setting this up as if there's a bunch of us coming for a cookout. Alright, now we need to find some bait. I've got to wander off. I wonder if I can dig up worms. You know? Three wild basil. Ooh, another stone. I made some tea. I want some tea. Oh. Big container duffel bag. They're moving on my fishing grounds. I can't have that. That's why we need the wall. That's why we got to make the wall. Some mushrooms. Those in the duffel bag. Yeah, I know, zombies. We could also break down their clothes. See, I'm getting good with that. I'm just saying. Now that I finally got levels in the axes, I'm getting really good at breaking skulls. What's that? Speaking of skulls, put that in the duffel bag. We need that. Was that only 0.8? I'm pretty sure I can break that down into like bone fragments and stuff that we can use for other things. You know, I had all those weird little like bugs and stuff like that too. And now I can't find any of them. All right. All right. I thought that one lived. Okay. That's good. I want to bait the fishing net and see if that will get us any kind of fish. Oh no, there's a cowboy hat there. We can take it. Oh, a snail! That's some good bait right there. I actually had another cowboy hat not too long ago. Oh, she's dreaming. The Choco's sleeping. I'm still mad that I don't have a lucky hat. It's fine. It's entirely fine. There couldn't possibly be any infected blood on that hat. What do you mean? I can't carry that. I'm not gonna break my limbs to carry that rock. That's like 40 encumbrance, I believe. Man, I should be finding insects left and right. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I cooked up that sunfish. It was too small to take it apart. It was too small to fillet, so I cooked it whole on the grill. There's the last stone we needed. What the heck is that? Oh, lamb skull. I'm getting a lot of weird bones and stuff like that now. You think the zombies just like eat random animals they find? You think that's how it works? Like, there's animal husbandry. I wonder if I can actually start like a farm, like if I can find a cow or something. Like that. There's a rabbit skull now. Do I get worn out for searching? For just opening my eyes and looking around? Because I've noticed that for the casual walking that I'm doing right now, I've been getting kind of tired. I'm going to try going over to this house down here. Oh, there we go. Caterpillar, caterpillar, caterpillar food. If I don't want to eat it, them fish will. What's that? Steel scrap? Why not? We've also got to go back and collect those steel bars and stuff like that, too. Like, there was a bunch of steel materials, which means that we can potentially set ourselves up in a really good spot. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, that one broke. There we go. Go ahead and close that in case one of them saw us come in. Have I been through here? I have not, because those would not be there. Frying pan, pizza cutter, can opener. Dang, they don't have any food. Again, I'm wondering where all the... like, there's got to be some canned food? Somewhere, you know? A battery could be useful. A hockey mask? I also don't fully get why there's so much stuff that's just extremely uncomfortable to my character. Like, vision impairment and stuff from, like, hockey masks and things, I get. The hard hat, though, was giving me vision impairment and discomfort. And I'm like, that's something that's meant to be worn for, like, long work days. I don't see how that would be extremely uncomfortable. I thought about trying to, like, push her down, but I figured it probably wouldn't be worth it in that situation. That was very, very close. That's stale uncooked. A burnt mussel. Oh, I can drink this. Yeah! A grape soda? Heck yeah. I haven't had a grape soda in forever. Oh, you talking about that, that park bench there? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thinking about taking a TV and stuff too. Like, we could legitimately build a small cabin out there if we wanted to. There's nothing preventing us from building that small cabin. Oh, that was lucky. I think that all the noise and stuff that I've been making nearby has basically led all the zombies away. We might need a cutting board. Yeah, let's take all three of these. A cutting board, we can use the kettle, we can fill it with water, and we can purify water. Even if we don't have any, like tea leaves or anything like that. We have that option. I can eat this basil if I really want to. There's a snail, we can make some escargot. We got some fresh mushrooms that are better hot. This is a very large house. They better have some food. There's a lot of them in here. Nothing? Some chips! Here we go! This is what I wanted. Let's take all that. That's still not very much, though. Ooh, a chocolate bar. That'll run me through a good chunk of this. This whole thing was hoarding cars and stuff like that. Nah, I don't know why that zombie started hitting the door, dude. Look, my luck works like this. If it's frivolous, and not really going to benefit me in the long run, I'll get it every single time. The moment it becomes something that I actually probably need to happen, it's not going to happen. Until way after it doesn't matter. I don't need to fill those. We could get some buckets too. Sheet of paper, pencil, clipboard. This is all just going to be bedrooms, right? Oh? Small electronics, screwdriver. There's a bathroom in here. Are they hiding anything up here? No. Sometimes I've noticed... Ooh, caffeine pills. Those are actually really good. If I can get that area protected, like an actual wall and stuff like that there, we'll be in really good shape. Because I found a beach chair, and you can sleep in the beach chair. Randy's plants and blooms. We're gonna have to come back for that. She's out cold. We also basically cleared this entire area. I'm at high exertion. So this stuff like this should be massively improving my fitness. Like I don't know why it doesn't. If I'm running around a bunch, I'm exerting myself. My strength should be improving, you know? My strength and my fitness should be improving. You have a hunting knife? I want that. I want that hunting knife. Yeah, we're still at high exertion right now, so that's fine. Yeah, there we go. But if we can build like an actual like enclosed space over here, even if it's just a wall and not necessarily a full-on cabin, we could set ourselves up to sleep out here and stuff like that, and have a good position, you know. I do need storage though. Can I season fried mushrooms? Maybe we can season those fried mushrooms. I don't know if I can sleep in the truck. But I do know I can sleep in that beach chair. Gonna be our basic work table. Let's get ourselves the kettle, the saucepan, the broken fishing net, and the frying pan out of here. And we're gonna put all those out here. The broken net here. Place the saucepan, stuff like that here. That way we'll have access to these anytime we need them. And we can fry up some fish and stuff like that too. It'd be great. Oh, I'm not going to sleep here. I'm just saying that this is that we can set this up and get it to a place where it's shielded, and then we can sleep here. Like sleeping here now, no, that's not going to happen. Okay, I need that. violets, sugar, a potato, some just like little bits of food. We'll take that out of there too. And add bait. Add the snail. And for this one, you can only use chum as bait in a fishing net. Oh. Nothing? Oh, I got some tadpoles out of it. Got some tadpoles. We're pretty tired, so I think we should probably wander off into the thing and then sleep somewhere real quick. The cast iron pan out in the rain? I think that's a non-stick pan. Water in the bowl. I don't think it's actually a I don't think it's cast iron. I think it's one of those non-stick ones. I have a good old cast iron pan. Yeah, this is fine. This will work. It's hard to tell with anything. Because the little things are so small. I'm tired and I'm exerting myself. I think this door's unlocked now. Now! Can I sleep in the bathtub? You know, one time I forgot to actually close the window, and I closed the curtains. So it was just the curtains that were closed. So the zombie just crawled right through. It was awful. Yeah, there was a dead guy here. I'm tense. I woke up in the middle of the night due to night terrors, so now it won't let me sleep, which is going to screw up my sleep schedule even more. We slept for I think 4 or 5 hours. So hopefully that won't mess it up an insane amount, but it's definitely going to mess it up. Maybe we can go fishing. Maybe we can get some night fishing done here. Did I not put the snail on it? The snail will go bad. Let's put the snail on there. Can I not? Oh, so I can't set this here and then turn it on, can I? That actually sucks. That means I can't fish. Well... Hopefully this doesn't damage the battery too much. on. There's a good bit going on there? Come on. I'm just going night fishing here. I don't like how I completely block the light. Come on. Why did that cast way out there? There we go. Oh, we caught a little guy. We got a small yellow perch. I guess that was too close to shore. Come on, there's a lot going on there. Bite it. I forgot to put more bait. I probably need to carry a couple buckets out here too. Empty tin can. How much light does the campfire put out? Oh, a little bit. Not an insane amount. You're right though. We should have a couple. Yeah, we have 2 more stones. So we have enough stones to make a campfire. We're gonna have to load it up though. How many of the logs? I don't want to waste the sapling. There we go. These are things that we can burn without worrying about it. Then we'll grab 1 log and we'll put it in there as well. All the branches. We can get ourselves set up with this. I wonder if the amount of fuel that I have, we could use that to amplify the... No more fuel will fit in it? Arguably, I'll be surprised if this even lights. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I didn't think it was going to give that much. And it shouldn't be close enough to catch anything on fire, so, you know, that's great. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I didn't think it would give me that much light. Put the lighter back. Small yellow perch. Too small for slicing. I wonder if we can't catch fish without bait. I'm wondering if I have to have bait on here to catch fish. Well, the problem with the truck lights is, see how this light is just applying light in the entire area around it? For some reason, every time I would step in front of the truck lights, it felt like it was blocking almost 90% of it, rather than just blocking like where my character was. So if I have this angle on it, if I'm standing here, I should be blocking like that angle on it, right? But instead, I was blocking like most of it. It was just really, really weird. Put tadpole on. It's like right there. It actually cast about where I threw it. Come on. Give me a fresh meal. Give me like 4 of these perch. Give me like 4 yellow perch. Give me a big old walleye. That was definitely, yeah, I was going to say that was definitely a fish. That was fighting in all different directions. I did get a walleye! That's funny. Yeah, 24 centimeter walleye. I'm liking them tadpoles. Look, if good eating is good eating, you know? I ain't gonna complain. I need to go trout fishing when I get a chance. Because it's supposed to be decent trout fishing around where I'm at, so... and that'll help me, help me out with food, too. I'm sorry, I'm listening. Yeah. Whoops, I dropped it. Dude, alligator gar? 38 centimeter alligator gar. I think that was supposed to be the thunder? These are huge. Now these fillets are massive. I guess, you know, That's fine, and then we'll cook the little guy here too. With my duffel bag? Nah. Do I not have any more scraps? Use that pine cone then. Yeah, I could use them for bait, but we're hungry right now, so I figured I can go ahead and cook all this. I think I can still use them as bait even after I cook them. I don't think it'll change anything for them. This is just making me want fish. Oh, so this is insanely good food. Can we just admit that? Can't believe I caught an alligator gar that quick. It's gonna go put me in a good spot. A whole grilled fish fillet. I'm too full to eat another bite. Oh, maybe I can't? Hold on, let me see. Does it not have bait? No bait. Add a caterpillar to it. See, this is part of the reason I was thinking I need a storage out here and maybe a mini fridge. Krabby cakes! Roasted taters! Oh, now you're just making me want... Now you're just making me want that kind of stuff. This makes me hungry. You have no idea. Fish is one of my favorite foods. Nutrition? Hey, we're finally into daylight. We're gonna have to go exploring again and get the rest of the stuff ready to go. We have a pretty solid reason to keep fishing. And I don't have to carry the fishing rod around with us. I didn't think this was gonna be this efficient for food. I'm just gonna carry these with me. Sure, they're kind of heavy, but you know, I can eat them. If we get hungry from running around and stuff like that. Well, I love fishing. The problem was we didn't really have what we needed to fish. We had to go through a bunch of hoops here just to get the makeshift fishing rod. Remember? We had a lot to deal with there. I'm also kind of wondering if I could take the basil and season the fish with it. I don't want to check the net, though. Like, think about it. If I don't check the net, whatever's in the net will stay fresh. So I think what we should do is we should go to that industrial thing, grab a bunch of crates, and set up out here. I tried to use the cooked fish as bait. It wouldn't let me do that. No, it said chum only. We also need some buckets. I need to put this out. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, now we're full up. I'm gonna cut down a couple trees real quick. Maybe just one. We're gonna cut down one tree real quick. That way we'll have the logs, and we'll have a little bit of kindling. How many planks do we get from one log? I think we get one. I'm pretty sure with the saw we get one. If we could get the processing things and stuff like that, I think we can get two. One day I'm going to accidentally hard swing this truck and it's going to go right into the water. Watch, that's the way the character dies. Just one drunken night. I end up trying to get in the truck for some stupid reason, and then I backswing it into the into the river. Maybe we can get a hold of a mini fridge and stuff. Set that up. I'm gonna go back to the base. We're gonna drop off everything that's in the back of the truck here. Actually, you know what? No. We don't need to do that. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go to the, Okay, here's the preschool. Let's go use the van. We have multiple vehicles to work with. There's no sense in us not, like, running through it with the van, right? Actually, I can just go this way. I've actually started to memorize where we're at on the map. And that leaves us 60 to work with right there. Oh, yeah, we can check the bodies over here for maggots. Nothing. Nothing. Couple maggots. I'm going to go ahead and eat that little guy. I just fried it up and I'm eating the whole thing. Scales and all. I'm going to eat one of these. So the main reason I'm eating these early and stuff like that is keeping myself full. It helps with all the other stuff, but it also just prevents me from having too many issues in general. Like weight, capacity, and stuff like that. It's pretty good. So we got 2 maggots to fish with. A lot of the corpses are just kind of gone. They inevitably just decayed into nothingness, which is good. I'm happy about that, but it does mean that we're not going to get maggots out of this. I don't think we need the fillet knife. It was letting me fillet them. I was able to fillet them and get them set up, so I guess the fillet knife's not really necessary. I just need a sharp knife. However, I should take at least a bucket down there, because we can use a bucket. The maggots are just desperately trying to crawl to the other end of the duffel bag to get to my fish fillet. But if we can get those crates... There's another industrial building up there that I don't know if I've raided or not. Oh, no, wait, that was the... That actually could be worth it. That was the car place. That was the mechanic. It's so nice having multiple vehicles. There's a lot of you down here. What happened? We gotta use this like a proper loading dock. And we're okay on gas. That'll take a while to go down, as long as I'm not super stupid with what I do. So what I'm thinking is, we'll take a handful of these while we're here. Because, you know, while they're super heavy, those will be really, really good for setting stuff up. And they have really good storage as well. Steel bars. Not generate maintenance XP. And then the steel ingots, I think once I get the forge going, I'll be able to use these for something. But they're so heavy, man. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with those. We also need more crates at the base anyway. So collecting these crates now is going to be a benefit for later. And I can't get that one because of the steel ingot in it. These steel bars? Are these... What do I need these steel bars for? They're 2 apiece. That's 8. Take these 2. And store them up. And then I can get those 2... Then I can get 2 more crates. Or 3 more crates if we really want them. We're already about 80. We're going to be 80 by the time we get all these steel bars in here. So weight capacity is going to become a problem. Even with this really big van storage, we still have that as an issue. But yeah, you are right though. I do probably need to go on a gas run with one of the vehicles. Don't ask me how I'm carrying 3 of these crates like this. And there we go. We only have 10 capacity left. But yeah, if we look in here, there's like machinery and stuff that if we power it up, I think we can use that to make things more efficiently. Hacksaw. If there was only an actual hacksaw here, instead of just the blades for it and stuff like that, that'd be good too. Because then we could utilize we could utilize a hacksaw, I think, to make planks, if nothing else. I need to get another hose. Let's take this guy out real quick. Yeah, you see? Eat that. That's one of the advantages for being extremely well fed. I'll actually start hitting stuff a little bit better. Bored, happy, better, hot. Okay, I was hoping that I could utilize those as a bait. So the weather cleared for just a second there, and then it got bad again. I don't think any of them will actually have any maggots, but they might still have some equipment or something like that that we can use. We could also start breaking down all the clothes that the zombies are wearing into rags, and that could potentially help us out. Can I not move to the driver's seat? Trunk is unlocked. Okay. Can you get twine from rags? I'm not sure, actually. Crafting twine. I need a wooden rod. I need a metal spearhead, just a cutting thing, and then we need hemp dogbane. Oh, so we can use hemp to make twine. Okay, so we can make twine. Interesting. Are you kidding me right now? Money, brochure, nothing value in there. I had to bash in the glass on the Windows side. I can just get into this one. Adhesive, menu, alcohol wipes, garbage bag. Oh yeah, this thing had like a sink and a toilet and stuff in it. Not that we really need that. And some plastic bags and stuff. The uncloggers. I checked the bin back there, and sadly we didn't get any maggots. Huh? I said I was going to hoard vehicles. And believe me, I am going to hoard vehicles. Like this one right here. Masterson Horizon. What's under there? What was in the search thing? Oh, it's a flint nodule. How is this vehicle even looking? We got a nice little car here. The trunk's messed up for sure, though. Maybe it's just the body. 58%, no gas. It's in bad shape, but it's functional. Get down. Ooh, free hunting knife. I'll take it. This guy's been here for a while. No maggots? No more maggots? There's a couple others over here. There's one maggot. Nothing over here. These are so heavily damaged. Duct tape definitely always useful. There was some maggots on the second one? Did I miss it? No here. Oh, there was. I'm blind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Helps out a lot. I'm not seeing things. Keys, 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 keys. Gum? A lunch bag? That has to be all rotten. There's no way that's good. We're gonna have to make another axe soon. How am I thirsty? Did I forget to fill the thing? Please. Rotten, rotten. I gotta torment the maggots. Yo, we got lucky there. We get a shortbread cookie today, man. Oh yeah, I can't even wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, delicious. Delicious. Look at all these boxes too. Paperwork, letters, empty, empty, empty. There's some more gum. I'm not really the biggest fan of the gum. It doesn't feel like it does anything of value. Is there any water in here? Do they not have water? Do they not know agua pura? Oh, this is the furniture store. Oh, I forgot we could get a whole oven and stuff like that here. I think we can go on the roof with that ladder too. This is a restaurant. Come on. No, it's broke. Let's clean that up. Remove that broken glass. I'd rather not get, you know, stabbed a million times. Egg carton, lard, maple syrup. All right. We can work with this. And fill that. And we're good. We're exhausted, but we're good. But! Oh yeah, no, the lard's going to be good to have. I'm going to grab everything through here as I go along. And then we're going to have to go back to the base and sleep. But I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back. I'm not going to lie. I saw the Project Zomboid zombie that's standing on the O and the I for a second. I thought there was a mannequin just in the middle of the restaurant for a second for some reason. I have awoken the Choco. But yeah, we'll get that lard. We'll get everything. I'm taking all of it. Anything I can carry is something that I'm going to grab. Bacon. Lard. Besides, we need more stuff to torment the maggots with. They're going to be so close to the food and unable to touch it. More maple syrup. And empty, empty. Couple microwaves. Cheese grater. Trash can. Oh, there's a shovel in here. It's a really bad shape, though. Copper scrap? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Bleach, a hand drill, a whetstone. Yeah, I'll take another whetstone. Whetstones are always really good to have too. I could put that out by the camp. I can't see in here. I'm not going to keep going that way. That could result in death very easily. A bag of plaster powder, rotten pepperoni. Garbage, underpants, garbage. Well, we got a little bit out of it. Is it raining again? It just stopped raining. Why is it raining again? How dare it? I have enough problems. Actually, we are going to rest. And this thing has low fuel. So, there's no sense in me just like, you know, running around wasting all that. Grab one of those, though. I'm going to set up another one here. What? Don't beat up my crate. I like the hat. I like your hat, lady. Yeah, bloody kitchen knife. They should be. I'm surprised they're not. That's weird. It's not normal. Get away from the stank. And then we'll eat ourselves some fish. Some delicious, delicious fish. Can I repair this? I feel like I have duct tape in here. Nope. The condition being so bad is the only thing I'm worried about. But now that we're well fed, we've got water and stuff like that, we do need to sleep. Our needs are met. We'll worry about the shovel later down the line. But before I worry about the shovel, let's put some of this stuff in here. Along with the lard and the maple syrup. I kind of want to set this place up. Take a lot of the unnecessary like fridges and stuff like that out and just disassemble them and then have the base of what we need ready to go. Because if we have the base of what we need, we'll have just enough materials and things like that to work with. You know what I mean? We won't have to worry about things causing problems. This is going to make me sleep until it's basically dark, so we're not going to be able to do anything properly. Yeah. I'll have to turn on the lights for a while. Why is it so bright? It's the middle of the night. The generator's not on. Do we have a full moon night? Interesting. And those lights aren't connected either. Like none of the main lights are actually connected in any manner. Can I clean that? Pick up dung. The stank over here. I'm really kind of hoping I can save the shovel. I gotta get these corpses out of here. I guess dung would probably be a fertilizer. Like, we could pick up the dung and we could use that as a fertilizer for the plants. It's not good that I have to drag these guys so far. There we go, that's one down at least. Yeah. That was the one stinking up the place though, so we're fine enough to not worry about too many things in the moment. Yeah, my axe is about to break as well. See, now it's getting super dark. Maybe I'll need to set up another workstation. Oh, a cockroach! Over here. And we can get that going. Yeet! Tomato rotten cooked. Scrap wood could be transferred and useful too. Fresh basil, basil seeds. Fresh fish that we can take from this container and put in the fridge and actually preserve that for a little bit longer. And a fresh potato we can do the same thing with. Some fresh mushrooms. That one staled immediately upon me touching it. I may be cursed. Potato. Show me a potato. How bright it is in here. How awesome this place is. Mushrooms, potato, sugar cubes. I haven't found any flour, have I? I found pancake mix. That one rotted! Out of nowhere! The fact that they're unknown mushrooms and stuff like that bothers me to no end. So let's put these in here, and this in here, and this in here. Maple syrup, and the basil seeds will go on the counter. Perfect. I am gonna bring one of the fish fillets back out, and we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna cook one because I haven't moved an oven down here for some reason. Or I haven't moved all the I haven't gotten a bunch of cooking utensils and stuff like that down here. There we go. I still need to clear this out. Like, we need to get all this junk and stuff like that out of here. The rake, I don't know what we can use with it. Like, I can turn that into a weapon, but past that, I don't know what its purpose is. Let's just put it right there. That way it's out of that area, and we can do something with it later. Cook down here? Yeah, I could cook down here if I get it set up. I just need to clean out all these shelves and stuff like that. And once I clean out all these shelves, we'll put other stuff in there. We'll break them down basically. And then they're out of the way, and after they're out of the way, we can set up actual appliances down here and connect them. Because apparently we have electrician skills and stuff like that as well. I'm not going to question it. It makes my life easier. I can just put stuff wherever I want to put it. I mean, arguably, the easy way would be to put, like, what is it? A microwave down here and on a table. Done. Problem solved, you know? These things are disgustingly heavy. Why does it take me so long to pick up a steel ingot? I don't understand that, because a steel ingot's probably about like that, and then it's just like that. It's a brick. It's literally just a 6-pound brick. Might not even be 6 pounds. I don't know. These are so heavy. I'm still not the biggest fan of me carrying a large amount of weight, causing severe damage to me over time. That's so weird. Look at this. Look how much damage I've taken. The bar is supposed to be all the way up here. I've taken a good chunk of damage just because I've been carrying objects that are slightly heavy. and like it's not really affecting my like fitness or my strength at all, really. I don't know. Maybe getting 10 strength and stuff like that is easy, and I just don't know what to do. We're gonna take that other generator up there. Take that out, and we'll take all 4 of these crates up there too, because there's no sense in not taking all 4 of those crates. I'm gonna be straight with you. If it ends up being worth it, I may actually just build a base up there. Well, yeah, but that's the equivalency of it. If I'm sitting here carrying disgustingly heavy things consistently, there's not really much difference, you know? That would still be building up your body. It'd still be making you stronger over time. It's like if your job entails doing a bunch of heavy lifting, it's inevitably going to become easier for you to do that heavy lifting as long as you're taking good care of yourself. I mean, they thought of that, though. They obviously did. They just didn't make it effective, is the problem. I don't know. I just don't see it as a fun mechanic to have to stop doing what I'm doing and just go have my character work out for X amount of in-game days to get buff. When really what they're doing, running around and things like that, should be improving their strength and their fitness and everything just naturally. It's in the back of the truck here. I think it's fine. This is more of our exploration vehicle. No, we need these tree branches and stuff like that. I've got to take these out of here. I mean, I get it. I'm not like super mad about it. I just wish it was a little different. I'm not going to be happy with literally everything. Just like I'm not going to be mad at literally everything. Somebody probably hates some stuff. Somebody probably hates some stuff in this game that I love. You never know. I want to get all these stupid branches and stuff like that out of the back end of the truck. That way when we do use it for things, it'll be easy to use it for things. I think we have 2 loaded gas cans too. I'm going to go over to the gas station and get stacked up. Oh, both my crates are full. We're hungry? You think I'm hungry? Oh, we're gonna fry us up some fish. What happened to my fish, actually? Did I end up leaving it in the fridge? Oh, fish, where are you? A millipede! A worms! They're rotten! Rotten chilled worms. Rotten berries. I don't know how worms just magically go rotten, but, you know, I'm not going to complain about it. Grab one of those. We're gonna cook that up, and we're gonna. I'm gonna see if I can apply basil to it. What kind of cooking utensils do we have? Cooking. Can I not? Can I not add this to anything? Can I not bake it? I can't do nothing with it. Can I make a bowl of fish? Good old bowl of fish? I guess I'll just oven bake it on the rack. If we could make a worm bin, that would be awesome. I would definitely make that right on the river. And I agree with you. It should fill all the cars, but that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of time. Cooking the fillet, cooking the fillet, cooking the fillet. Almost done. It's almost good. I need a fillet of fish now. I want basil on my fish. I guess I'm just gonna eat it. I don't know what else to do. I canceled eating it, so it didn't eat it. Alright then. The head condition is falling very quickly on this fire axe. We're gonna have to get the forge going at some point. The bucket of clay cement. How do I make the bucket of clay cement? Hey! I need 10 liters of water, 2 clay. Oh, that's right. I need a sack of sand. But I don't know where the heck to find a sack of sand. Can I just use a sack on sand? Let me look at this. Maybe I can make a worm. No? I can't make a worm farm or anything like that? Apparently not. But I did find clay. The only problem is I don't have any sand to go with it. So without the sand, I can't mix that together in a bucket of water and make the clay cement that we need, and means I can't make the primitive forge. So I had to figure out where to find sand in this game, because I'm assuming that like a construction store or something like that would have bags of sand, just straight up. We need to put all this stuff up there, along with the bait that we can just put in the box. Wait. That's right. We gotta do a gas run real quick. I'm gonna eat these pork rinds. I'm also gonna take these skulls. Because these skulls don't need to be, neither does that flint nodule. Yeah, that's fine. Eat! Why must you eat at me? It's not my fault. Duct tape, whetstone, and the knife are all going over here too. We're gonna take all these and we're gonna put them in there as well. I'm gonna make a severe mistake somewhere along the lines, and these things are just gonna explode on me. Why did the truck disappear? Why can't I see the truck behind that? That makes no sense to me. I'll take half. I don't know if this will run out in any reasonable amount of time. So I don't know. I don't know if I can even check the storage for it, or if there's like an upper limit, or how much I can even get in general. And there we go. 40 liters of fuel. Fog! I can't... I don't think there's anything of value here. I'm pretty sure I already searched this area multiple times, but I figured I'd give it a shot. You never know what you're going to find. The search function's working pretty well. I gotta swing wide here. Are they just gonna spawn in? Are we gonna get any weird spawns that shouldn't spawn? Mini skirt, tank top, underwear. Nothing good. It's all garbage, as always. I think I just need to fill the van up a little bit, and we'll be fine with this. I do want to get that other car though. Why? Don't ask me. We're never gonna actually use it. Just like we're never gonna actually use that one. But I guess having them as backups isn't a bad idea. I wonder if they'll ever let me stack like spikes onto my vehicles. I wonder if I can just like Mad Max a vehicle, make it an absolute nightmare. Just sharp objects everywhere, so anytime I run into zombies, it just like cuts them in half. Alright. Now I guess the only other thing that we need to do to start is set up this, start the forge. How's my fuel looking? 92%? Turn that off. That's been going for hours. That's actually been going for hours. I am surprised that its fuel level isn't significantly lower. It really feels like there's only a handful of zombies left around here. We may have killed the majority of them. Like, sure, there's a small group right there, but there's not really much in general. Also, the fog in this game seems to spawn extra... Oh. Duct tape? Nails? Free planks? A large handle may be useful. We might be able to use that for, like, building a weapon or something like that. It's unlocked? No, it's not. Do I have a key for it so I can get in there? There might be something good in there. Not that I'm ever going to really keep this vehicle because it's in terrible shape, but... it's still a shame. Piece of tape and a box of tissues. Actually, maybe the body. Maybe it's just the body. You never know. That's about what I expected, but sometimes you can dream. Start! They irritate me with vehicles not starting when they're in good condition. There's absolutely no reason for a vehicle that is in like 70 to 80% condition with like perfect, pretty much perfect on the most important parts, and it just does not start for absolutely no reason. Whoa! Come on now. That's just a bush. I feel like I would just run that over and it'd be gone for good. Not slowly sticking the vehicle in one spot. Almost there. Almost there. Might not be best to take the van out here, I guess. No, it's driving fine now. Interesting. Made it back. I would expect an occasional zombie. At this point, I would expect an occasional zombie. The bowl's filled, the saucepan's filled. Duct tape. Let's put a large handle right here. That'll be fine. Is that the water? Okay, yeah, that's just the water. That sounded really weird. And I'm going to leave a box of nails here, too, because if we do get to the point in our carpentry skill where we can actually build, like, housing, I can start taking planks, cutting the logs up, making planks and stuff like that, and setting ourselves up with an actual, like, small cabin kind of thing out here. Grab these. and I'll just start deploying everything. It'll be fine. Why can't I put it on top? Am I too close? No way. Okay, I guess? So what I'll do here is, now that we have all this set up, I can start transferring any supplies that we need over here. And I'll just use this as a line point for the walls. So if we need to move anything around or anything like that, we can just put that there. Right now we have a very small amount of actual supplies that we need, and I'm just gonna put them in here. So anything that isn't on the tables would just be placed right there, or anything that isn't on the ground. Other than that, I do think I'm gonna take this, not this crate, this crate right here. Actually, let's take this one. It doesn't matter which one I take, but I want this one. And I'm gonna take this crate and I'm gonna put it by the water where the fishing net is, and we'll just use it as a fish storage crate. That, since we don't really have a proper setup for anything else, at the very least we can store the fish. So we can, or we can store bait actually. And duct tape for fixing the fishing rod and stuff. That water can's tainted. I'm gonna see if the duct tape can be used to fix the broken fishing net. I'm not sure if I can even fix it. I might just need to break it down. Maybe not? Can I? I'm gonna actually look this up. This isn't helping me. Oh, that was like 2 years ago. This comment's not gonna help me. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with this. Well, it's got a caterpillar on it. We could probably try that. And let's check the trap. See if we got anything. We got a little bait fish. Can be used as a fishing lure. And a frog. And a tadpole. We got 3 things, actually. Put you in there. Put you in there. I feel like it doesn't matter if these go bad. I could be wrong. But it seems kind of like it doesn't matter. Fishing rod. Equip in both hands. And I'm going to go ahead and, as dumb as this might be for my survival, I'm going to put the axe right there. I feel like I'm at a point to where the axe isn't going to help me. Because it's about to break. So I'm going to use it, and then I'm going to have to run away anyway. So my best option in general might be to just run away. Come on, bite the caterpillar. Bite my bite. Bite it, 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 bite it. Come on, fish. Look at that juicy caterpillar there. It's all wiggling around and being all caterpillar-y. That's food? That's food, Mr. Fish? There it is! Gotcha! What do we win? A bluegill? I forgot to put another bit of bait on there. It's not resisting in any manner. It's just something hooked on my line, I think. Yeah, an empty tin can. 17. Too small for slicing. Tadpole. I feel like the tadpole did us well. I have to say, I feel like the tadpole did us really, really well when it came to being good bait. I don't know. That's the one we caught the walleye on, wasn't it? Also, we probably picked just a good time to fish for them. We got the tadpole and the gar, or not the tadpole and the gar, the gar and the walleye. Definitely a fish. I hate you so much right now. Why? Y'all irritate me right now. How could you? How could you do this to me? Yeah? Y'all came here to my fishing trip, disrupting my fishing. I hate them. Man, can we get some maggots? Any maggots, anybody? Maggots? Anybody got any maggots? 2 zombies out of the woods. Freaking from nowhere. I'm mad about that. Let me guess. The bait's gone. Yeah. That fish got a free meal. I'm so mad. Lucky little guy. I can't even say little. I don't know. He may have been a huge fish. Man, it really wants me to use a duffel bag or sapling. 2 saplings. Maybe I should see what kind of survival weapons I can make. Barbed wire weapon. Circular saw blade halves? Can't believe that zombie came up there at the last second like that. Make a knife from a machete blade? Why would I want to do that? Why wouldn't I just make a machete? Sawn off shotgun. Oh, now no, I can't make the bone. That's right. I don't have the recipe for that. Make block bludgeon? Iron block. I didn't even think about that. We could make an actual mall. We could straight up make an actual mall and just beat the absolute crap out of zombies with a massive bludgeon. That would probably wear us down super quick though. We turn a kettle into a mall? Hand drill. That takes maintenance for. Why do these take such high levels of like maintenance and carpentry? A lot of these are very, very simple. It's just a bat and you attach a saw blade to it. I don't feel like that's something that should be that difficult for me to do. It probably could have been done. It could probably be done even easier than this. So what they had you do here is you cut the saw in half and just freaking like super glued it on there or something like that. I don't know why they had you do it like this. It'd be super easy to have like 2 saw blades or even just 1 saw blade and then just have them bolted in there. Bolted onto the sides as tight as possible. And then you'd have a double head. It sure would take an extra saw blade, but it'd be much, much more effective as a weapon. And more durable too, because it'd be bolted in there. Scrap metal sword? They won't let me make a scrap metal sword. I want to use a scrap metal sword. I can make a shiv, toothbrush shiv, a spade head cudgel. Where are the axes? Axe. A simple bladed item. Inside. Meat cleaver blade. A simple medium implement. Is this where I would make an axe? Head? Axe head. Okay, yeah, okay. So, chisel large stone, nap large stone, nap stone maul head, carve bone war hatchet head? I could make a lot of these. Slice animal head to get cow skull? Or to get the skull for the animal that's part of? I need to get the smithing stuff done so that we can start making ourselves axes. That way I can just remake the axes instead of having to worry about it. We can like melt stuff down, get ourselves the metal, and then process ourselves an axe. Ah, I see. So you guys are getting into my territory, huh? Get out of here! A jacket? A new jacket? I'm still mad that I haven't found another yellow bucket hat. I don't know where I would find a yellow bucket hat, though. But I do know that we still need a little bit of stuff from here. Twigs? Yeah. And a duffel bag. We can use that to light fires. I'm already tired and hungry. You know, let's see if we can find some mushrooms and stuff again. And then we can fry up some mushrooms and that fish. We can fry up that bluegill with some mushrooms. Well, we caught a bluegill, but I don't know why, but the fish that are small, they only have them give you like 3 hunger at most. So when I cook it, it might give 5. It's just not going to be enough by itself. So I've got to supplement the food with something else. I've got to supplement the fish with something else. Who knows? Maybe we can use that frying pan on the fire, and we can fry up the fish with some mushrooms. No, I'm just saying. I know, but there should be more than like 3 food. Oh, some extra clay! That in the duffel bag. We definitely need that. I don't know what it was about clay, but I couldn't find it for the longest time, which meant I couldn't start the smithing stuff. Otherwise, we would have already been doing that. Oh, yeah. Did I hear a critter? There's a lot of wild animal sounds, but I've seen like a rat and maybe a rabbit. You know? So some berries could be good. It doesn't tell me if berries are poisonous or not. I don't even know if berries can be poisonous. I don't know if the foraging skill just only gives me positive items. Or if there's like poisonous things I can get. And a free sapling, I can work with that. But yeah, everything that I've seen here, anytime I've gotten berries, they've all been edible. They don't kill me in any manner. So I'm probably gonna cook all those up. We're gonna cook all those up on the fire or something like that on the grill, and then I guess call it good. Because we're gonna have to go to bed because we're getting tired again. Ooh, more clay. I might actually need that extra clay, because I think it's going to take some of it along with the sand. Which, that construction site should have had sandbags of some kind, you know? I'm going to look up where they want me to find sand, because I don't know what they want from me at this point. This forest is made out of clay. This is a clay forest. It has to be. I definitely should probably head back, though. I just think a handful of berries would be probably less food than a whole fish. I was thinking of that too, but I haven't been able to find one. So if I can find, maybe, you know, actually we've got the whole map area, so I'll check the full map and we'll mark something, and then we'll head to that. We'll drive over there and see if we can find it. Because if we can find it there before I bother like looking into something like that. Because we might be able to find it and get it that way. Little old bait fish. Little old bait fish. That's a little bitty little old bait fish. Frying pan. Can I roast the berries? No? I can't make roasted berries? Alright, I guess. We're getting thirsty, too. Yeah, it's only 4 food for this fish. You just better not make me sick. Needed to grab that. Grab water saucepan. Who's shooting? Don't be shooting out here. Don't leave the zombies to me. Oh, is that just done? I'm weak with illness. So I guess those berries are poisonous. I also guess my character decided they were going to drink all that water instantaneously. That should be clean. That's been purified. Transfer liquids. Target. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, place that back over here. Cancel. If we die of some random illness, I'm gonna be real mad. Come on. Come on, van. You can make it. You can drive through this brush. We gotta go back to the good bed. We'll take a nap. But yeah, I kind of screwed myself. I may have screwed myself over here. It just says nauseous, so maybe it only affected our, maybe it only made us ill, like a little ill, rather than, you know, seriously ill. Overall temperature. We might have a fever. Make sure we drink, fill the plastic bottle. Let's see. I don't think I have any meds that can help with this. But we do need to sleep. I have a cooked millipede. All right. We're gonna call it a day. Those eggs are just ruined. Hopefully this doesn't mess with me too much. Okay, yeah, it was just the berries were bad. We probably shouldn't have ate them. They just made our stomach a little iffy for a little while. We're good. And we woke up at the perfect time frame too. Fantastic. Let's... Too dark to read? How about now? Not quite too dark to read. Alright, so residential are these community, hospitality, industrial, restaurants and entertainment, retail and commercial. So green buildings are retail and commercial. We're in that sector. We are 100% in that sector. Let's go around this area of the neighborhood and see if we can find a hardware store. That's the gas station. This is the industrial stuff that we were looking at before. I don't know what that is, but that could be promising too. So I'm going to go and check out this area, this area, this area. Well, we've been through a lot of this, but I don't think there's any hardware stores here, but I'm going to walk past everything and check it out. That's the other gas station. I don't know what this one is back here, but I think we went past it once and didn't really check it out. But if we can find sandbags, then we can start the forge. If we can start the forge, we can start making ourselves metal tools and stuff like that instead of worrying about it. And I'm going to go ahead and eat all of this fruit jam because delicious. Delicious. Isn't that right, Choco? Oh, she's dreaming. I was just looking through a lot of these buildings. Like, that's a clothes store, dentistry. This is a bookstore, which arguably I probably should go into that bookstore. This is an eatery. Means that there's probably a lot of food and stuff in there that we could just hook up with. And another good thing that I didn't think about at the particular time we were talking about this, I should probably be looking for a hardware store because I am designed around axes. What is something you'd probably find in a hardware store? Axes. That's the food market. What is this building? Oh, this is just like an office. Oh, shortcut. I think this is where I got that other car, or the van. I think this is where I got the van. Why must you be locked, van? I need more vans. I can't freaking look. Never mind. You know what? I don't want it that bad. This is a public building. That's the city hall or something like that. This is a good looking thing right here. This is a good looking taxi. Don't ask me why I couldn't remember what a taxi was for a second. Yo, bait! Yeah. You're a big scary zombie, I understand. That was one of the more brutal takedowns. I wasn't expecting to take them down instantaneously like that. Get in the duffel bag! Kidnapping crickets. So this one is another restaurant. What is this? Is this a hardware store? That looks like it could be a hardware store. I just barely touched that door, and all those zombies ran over there. These conspicuous traits are the bane of my existence right now. You think I can sneak up on this zombie? Or you think he's gonna notice me from 60 miles away? Is this like Walmart? Oh, it's Gigamart. We found Walmart. I 100% do not want to break the glass here. This is one of the places I would expect to have an alarm. Ooh, that's a lot of vehicles. Taxi, another van. They should have a hardware section, right? Solves that problem. Cornmeal. Corn mall. Assorted licorice. Empty pallets. I bet I could take the pallets apart and get some planks out of those. Honestly, if the planks were in good condition, you get a lot of planks out of a pallet. There's got to be a way in here, right? There's a lot of produce and regular food and stuff like that in here. I'm going to have to break in. Okay, thank you. It didn't have an alarm. Why can't I just walk through that? But all this is going to be, like, rotten and stuff like that. Hail? Lettuce? Black beans, habanero, cherries. Can I, like, get seeds out of these, or at some point? I definitely blanked on the fact that fleshing tool? Flesh and fur from leather. Also produce. Empty crayon, seeds, candy, a garden bag, a scythe can be used to get grass cuttings, but it's not a weapon? You're not going to let me use a scythe to fight the zombie horde? Sunflower seeds. Rotten hamburger buns. Ooh, free charcoal. We can work with that. This is awesome. This is too much. I'm going to have to drive over here. I'm going to have to bring a flashlight and drive over here. There may actually have what we're after. We'll go in through the front door. Or go out through the front door. We'll get the van and we'll drive over here. They may have what we're after. They may not. Checking the surroundings before I check the map. What are those? That's residential? Medical. That could be a hardware store way out there in the boonies. I'm actually surprised I haven't been able to find one in the residential area. Or not in the residential, in the market area like this. This isn't one, is it? That guy's aggressive! He's just growling like mad! I'm about to kill him. No, don't bite me! Oh, that's scary every time. There's the bank. It probably would be a better option if I just drove through here. Instead of running like I am. Sunflower. Yeah, I'm holding a bunch of random twigs and clay and stuff like that. and food and junk that I've just gotten here for really not much of a reason at all, that I'm just holding on to it. Let's clean this up real quick. Hey, Ivy. You're good, dude. Do your thing. Chocolate. Chocolate. I mean, I ain't going nowhere. I'm just chilling here. You know what you did. I'm gonna put the cricket in here. Why is the milk not going bad? What weird world are we in where milk doesn't go bad? I don't know what's going on with this milk, but it's not bad for some reason. And that concerns me. That was perfectly fine. I also forgot to drop off the stuff. Yo, what's up? I forgot to drop off the stuff that we took with us from the fishing location. The frying pan and everything like that. I'm just bringing around a bunch of garbage. There we go. How's the truck looking, actually? That is a lot. That is a lot of random stuff. Before I die horribly here, let's put this here. Well, I was attempting to hoard cars. Initially, that was my thought process, and then I got distracted by fishing. And now I'm distracted trying to find a hardware store to start the forging process, but I don't know, I've been having trouble finding sand to make the clay bucket, the clay cement bucket. Okay, this one's definitely better off now. Take the truck out. So I only have like 5, maybe 6 vehicles available to me right now. We're gonna need more. We're 100% gonna need more. Muchacho. These are all clothing stores, and I don't appreciate that. Farm a hug. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that. I hate everything about that. I don't think I brought a flashlight, did I? I did bring a flashlight. I lied. That's perfect, actually. Give me that flashlight. This is fantastic. So I found the super center, and I'm gonna be raiding this right now, in the hopes that they have some equipment that we can use. But it seems like it might be just mostly a grocery store. Yeah. Why does the milk not go bad? That's confusing and concerning to me. How processed is this milk? Gummy worms? A Snick Snack bar? I can't complain about any of this. I'm further than you've ever gotten. What do you mean? I have no idea what I'm doing. I get basically nowhere at all at any time, at any point in time. That or I die horribly to something that was entirely avoidable. Oh, market. It's rotten. That's all rotten, 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 uncooked, rotten. Fleshing tool, pepper. Actually, I'll take the pepper. Give me that pepper. Flour? Oh, flour. Where'd that flour go? Oh, yeah. Vegetable oil, olive oil, flour. Yes, I want flour. Flour is amazing. We're going to have to grow wheat. Oh, free twine. Fleshing tool, bleach. A whetstone, pepper. Oi! Stop that. Get out of here. Empty bucket. You know, another bucket is not a bad thing to have. I don't like that. I don't like what you just said. You stop. You put the comment down. Put the comment down. Oh no. Hello! Goodbye! Oh! I could see that zombie being like, sir, I just work here. Caramel candies. Some pineapple. This is huge. Big plus. Rotten taco shells. Yeah, this is just a food market. You're good. I'm just messing. This place is good. Don't get me wrong, but I was really hoping for some other stuff. I was really hoping for some actual, like, construction stuff. Almost there. Choco. Good puppy. I'll come back to this later. Oh, I left the engine running. You know, I guess in this particular situation, that wasn't a bad decision. What puppy? What you looking at? There's this one green building down here that I'm looking for. Look at that. I'm gonna look at. Whoa, whoa. That I'm hoping. Welcome to West Point. Is a hardware store. American Tire. Not maybe not quite a hardware store, but you think they might have some basic things? I better kill that zombie before it does some zombie things around me. I don't like that. I don't appreciate zombies doing zombie things. Alright. Yeah, if I can just find some sandbags. What is this? Gas cans, electrical wire, fiberglass, ratchet wrenches. Car battery, sports vehicle, standard, heavy duty. Funnel, skill book? Already read that one. Alright. Okay. We could definitely use this. Get ourselves like the perfect car. Ratchet, screwdriver. There's another saw. A fire extinguisher. Hey, another hose. I actually do need to get another hose and a bunch of rope. Because that hose is going to be a very, very helpful tool to not die horribly. By being stuck in a location. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. Transporting it all is going to be a pain, though. Yeah, I have a base. Actually, right now, we're working on, like, 2 bases? I've got one little area that I want to turn into a fishing base because honestly, fishing, I caught one gar and that thing fed me for an entire day, which was awesome. And then past that, I have an actual like 3-story building that we've been living in. That was where you saw me earlier that had all those cars and stuff like that in it. What are you all doing here? What are y'all doing in my territory? Alright, I hate when it does that. I absolutely hate when the game tries to make me slam on like just the zombie's foot with the hammer when there's a zombie 2 feet in front of me too. That's gonna get me killed one time. That's actually just gonna rip me to pieces. It's a really nice base. It's definitely not in the safest location though. I need to be a little bit careful about what I do. But I've managed to kill off most of the zombies in the area, so you know, can get away with some stuff. Place this. Anything good in it? Yo, free pretzels? And a cinnamon roll? We get some sweets today. It's a good thing those cinnamon rolls last so long. I'll take me some coffee. Coffee machine? Oh yeah. I need to actually do this. Use the coffee makers properly. Making my character some coffee would be pretty helpful. Making me some coffee right now would be pretty helpful too, but you know. Screwdriver, tires, empty gas cans, tires. There was a muffler in there. Another muffler. Box of screws, another rubber hose. I might put a rubber hose into everything. Capacity's only 4. I want that epoxy and that duct tape. There's no sense in not taking those. Those are useful for so much stuff. A muffler again. Another tire. Well, it wasn't quite what we wanted, but if we ever have any problems... Is that fresh peanut butter? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's like none left! No! Someone threw out like 1/10 of a jar of peanut butter. I'm so sad. I was hoping I found a full jar of peanut butter in there. Yes, you're right. I'll take these loose jelly beans out of a dumpster and eat them. That's a good decision. It's fine. It's great. Oh, they have a mechanics lot too. I'm gonna actually we're going back in. If there's a mechanics lot, no luck. I was wondering if there was gonna be a vehicle in here that was being worked on. Because we could definitely like abuse this place as a hangout. This actually looks like a really good base too. Mechanics too. How vehicle engines work. There's a cylinder like hole in it. And the peanut butter. I got some maggots. No. No. We ate that peanut butter. It's gone. I refuse to acknowledge what you just said. That speaks terribly for what was done with that poor peanut butter. Index, paperwork, nothing! Well, it wasn't exactly what we wanted, but there's still at least some level of positivity to that. Another zombie there. I gotta check the map real quick here. Yellow is restaurants and entertainment. That's where the fish are. Retail and commercial? Why is there no hardware store over here? There has to be, right? I'm not... I'm not in a filthy town without a hardware store, am I? Firearms Emporium! We found the gun store! Knowing my luck, yeah. I picked the worst place. I don't think I ever went to this particular section of the area. Alright, that's just that. That's a laundromat. I'm pretty sure that was my main and last gamble. Like, this is the car repair shop. The in-town one. Whoa! That was stupid. That would not happen. Why? That's a skeleton. That is not a ramp. That's some wonky physics. They're scaring me. The zombies are screaming at me. I don't appreciate it. There was another area up here that had a green building, a retail building. So maybe there's a hardware store up here for all I know. I'm trying to follow this mini map without... Oh! I actually wanted to check this out. I'm going to end up destroying this truck in flames at some point. Garden hoe, fertilizer, bricks! Free bricks! Seltzer water, stone bricks. I actually need those. Hold on. This is worth it. Transfer all that. Put that all in that truck. We do. We need bricks. We need more bricks. I've got to get more bricks. Bricks are great. Look, never disrespect a good brick. A brick is fantastic. Something coming up behind me? Was it like that? Foundation, rags, receipts. That's just the trunk. Why am I hot? Stop that. Why am I cooking? I'm fine now. I'm drowsy though. We're not gonna get this cool looking car, are we? That's just like a random pig skull. Not gonna question it, you know? Random pig skull. That's a camera. Yeah, not enough luck to get the keys to drive the flower car, huh? Look at that. That's in such good shape, too! I feel cheated. I feel betrayed. No, no, no. No, no. Why haven't I done this? We're safe in here. I can just check the thing there. There's another couple buildings down there that we need to check. I'm gonna check this one real quick. Actually, you know what? No, I know exactly what that is. That's where I started. So my starting house, I think, was one of these two. Which means that that's a little market, which I don't need to go up there to mess with. There's an industrial building up there that we could go all the way up there for. And then there's another community building. What constitutes the community buildings? What do they have? Like, I know the schools and stuff like that all count for that. I'm gonna crash horribly. Survivor safe houses? I don't think that's right. Gently used. Oh, strip mall. That's for lease. Zippy Market. And Pizza World. Alright. You zombies aren't allowed to be around here no more. I gotta take y'all out. Dude, that guy's kidding. What the heck? You got a military bag? Wait, they're all kitted. They've got gas masks and stuff on. You know you broke the window, right? I'll take that as a no. Sheriff? Hey guys. How you doing? You forgot that it was clear, right? No. He lost the understanding of what that is. Okay. He's got like thigh guards on right now. I kind of want those. Who's trying to come up behind me? No, we ain't playing this game. You stop. You think they might have a rifle? Or anything like that? I do have a handful of weapons. Like, I haven't been using them. Maybe they'll have a gun? I wish my axe was still functional though. Is that the sheriff? What are you swinging at? Police deputy. No, nothing good. Were these a bunch of like criminals or? Is it like a biker gang? And they just decided to work together? Why am I tense? What's going on here? I There we go. Military jacket, urban camo. Where'd you come from? Gels bandolier? Firefighter axe right there. I need that. There we go. I'm gonna have to live off caffeine pills in a second here. I'm gonna just take all this bottle of caffeine pills because this is somehow just gonna work. I'm surprised they have no backlash in this game. Like, it's actually surprising to me that they have zero backlash to you taking insane amounts of caffeine pills. That's just weird. Another Shells Bandolier. I don't think I'm wearing one of those, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't have one this entire time. It's got a shotgun shells on it. Hiking backpack? 20.75. That's better, isn't it, actually? Hiking boots are good. Equip that in both hands. I need that. He's got some tobacco. Steel rod half? And a claw hammer. What do you have? Money bundle, candle, a melee weapons schematic, another claw hammer. You gotta have 2 claw hammers, remember that. Some hair gel so he can style up. You never know. They could. I'm running around with a lot of narkin. That's all it is. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't need this. I'm entertained by the violence that I commit on zombies. The money bundles are... What is the point of money? I feel like it has no purpose in this. Makes bone and wood armor. Yeah, I want to read that. Well, what would I even bother using it for, though? Like, even with other players, I feel like you would trade materials more than money. That's just me. Nova Pops candy? I'm starting to get tired again. Look, all I know, I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't care about it. Okay? Okay. Those zombies are losing their minds over there. It's not my fault. I'm just doing my job. And now I have a hiking backpack, which is even better than the other backpack that I was wearing. My doofle bag. Oh yeah, it's actually better by a lot. What's the best backpack? Do we just have like a super pack somewhere along the lines that I haven't been able to come across yet? I don't know what that guy's doing. He needs to stop. He needs to get over it. That military jacket is calling me. The military pack is just the best one. Steel rod half. I guess that guy was using that as a weapon. Give me that gas mask too. We'll save that. That can be useful. In fact, wasn't there 2 of them? I think maybe another guy in there has another one. And they just left that poor dude there on the ground dead. Oh, maybe only one of them had it. What are you bashing for? One shot with an M9. Oh, that was the other officer. Badge for Chester. Bracket. I have a holster on. Can I put it in there? I swear I had a holster on. I need to empty this thing before I accidentally shoot myself in the foot. Is the M9 mag? Insert one round into it. How much does that have? 13 out of 15? Oh! Place item. Holster right. Okay, perfect. There we go. We have an emergency pistol now. Oh, they got all the soda! They've been hoarding it. This is why we couldn't find more. They have all the sodas. Oh, you're actually alive. Or, I guess, unalived. Deleted. Absolutely deleted. Yippee! Just makes me think of that stupid meme that went around for a while. That kid was having the time of his life. Then they inserted that onto the hoarding bug. Can I get more? Yo, a rotten dead mouse? That's another broken fishing net. It says cheese. That's rotten. I might come back here for these arcade machines. Hey, look, a toilet. Drink. Fill. There is one problem we are having right now, though. Is he gonna get up? Scratch ticket? No, you're just a corpse. Sunflower seeds, beef jerky. Yeah! Oh, heck yeah. Beef jerky? Give me that. Give me all of it. Give me everything back here. Give me all of the things. And that's beautiful. There we go. Let some sunlight in. Even more food? This place is loaded, man. How'd these people die? Did freaking Bob go in there? The dude with the hiking bag? He got infected? He just ended up infecting everybody? He had a rough day and he's like, you know what? I'm taking y'all with me. Well, take care, Dutter. Fortnite, Coca-Cola. Oh no. Oh no. Release. I don't think there's anywhere I can sleep around here. I don't think there's any place that I can actually just take a nap around here. I'm tired. We're gonna have to drive back. We're still not, like, I can't find sand for my life. Why? Why'd that take that many tries? I've done almost no damage to this thing. Nope, skipped. That really wasn't that far off from the base. Interesting. Thought that was a lot further. We're gonna have to skedaddle around areas and try and find the things we need. I'm driving around without my lights on. I just realized that. Lag! It's not worth it. As much as I would love to, just like turn on the lights. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be a waste. Do I have enough water to wash this? Wash. Nope. I only wanted one of those, but sure. Oh yeah, that was a brand new firefighter's axe. That's even better. Did that holster it again? Okay, yeah, it's holstered. No, it's not holstered. Okay, now it's holstered. That quick access is really nice. Candied fruit slices, chips, 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 choco cakes, chocolate chip. Dehydrated meat sticks. Galactic Dairy Bar? That sounds awful. That's such an awful name. You want a Galactic Dairy Bar? And 2 regular water bottles. Now I got a gas mask, a military jacket, and a matchbook on me. Sleep! I think if I remain filthy for significant amounts of time, that'll make my character sick. I feel like I've just stayed filthy for a very, very long time, and the character's fine. Hey, they followed me home. All right, come on over here. Come on over here. We gotta put you in the ground. Resolve the infected issue. Have anything good? No? Can I just wear prescription glasses in this game? Alright. Grab corpse. Bury corpse. Why can't I just kick them in? Why can't I just kick them into the pit? That would be perfect. That one's full, that one's full. So, yeah, this one's full. This one's also full. So I've just got this one and this one left. And then this one was empty, and I filled it in like an idiot because I wasn't paying attention. I also don't think I checked those zombies very well to see what they had. So any one of them could have had anything good. And I will never know now. As for the military jacket, I'm going to wear it now. We're going to wear that, and then I'm going to take the gas mask, and we're going to put the gas mask into the bag or something. I don't know. This seems like a huge upgrade, though. And I took the leather jacket off. We'll place that up here. I might cut that apart for the leather strips. It may be worth it. Just to rip it to tiny pieces for leather. I kind of wish I could take... Can I take rotting things? Can I take dirty, rotting things like this? Like that beef patty, that cabbage, that cherry pie, and the mushroom? And put those in the ground? Like, not like bury them directly into the ground, but actually utilize them as fertilizer of some kind? There's got to be a way, right? No. No baby giggles here, only zombies. Where's my shovel? Where the heck is my shovel? Hemp dog bane. There's a fillet knife in that bag. Alpine hammer. That stuff. There's a worn shovel. This one's the one that I think is gonna die. Like, not die, break. Dismantle medium implement. Club hammer. Drill plank. Fix with duct tape. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can try and fix it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, lucky hammer. Not lucky hammer, lucky shovel. Did it work? It worked amazingly. Holy crap. All right, it is time. It is time for me to not dig furrows here. To not suck at this game and to actually try and set up some form of... You know what? There's zombies in the way, actually. Well, there's corpses that used to be zombies. That used to be people in the way. And I need to drag them out of the way. Why can't I find sand? Anyone explain this to me? Why is sand so hard to find? Why is this game making sand hard for me to find? Yeah. They're heavy, I get it. You know what? I tried. I'm looking it up. Go pick up sand with a shovel and put it into a sack. Okay, so I can just dig it up? But then I need a sack. Where do I get a sack from this game? If I haven't found any, like, other... I haven't found a single sack. Maybe the farms. Maybe I can find one at a farm. The wrong thing! A sack! But I need to find a sack! You should let him know I got a hiking backpack now. We have upgrades. And I have a holster for my pistol. So it's even better. The backpack also has a load bottom thing that I'm expanding my quick bar extremely quickly. I want to get those zombies out of the way, but there's so many important things that I'm still missing. This is ridiculous. Candle. Duct tape. That pointless duffel bag now. An extra bucket. A metal cup. I have some hair gel. Schematics. Schematics weigh like nothing. I'm not worried about those. Rope. My Santa hat. Steel scrap. Steel scrap. Why is scrap worn? What is... Thread. Some twine. More twine. Forgot about twine. Whetstone. I'm gonna take these bags of stuff. Glove hammer? Gloves and hammers. Look, I'll be honest with you. I don't remember half of what I say. I just kind of ramble on until it goes and becomes partially coherent. You know, at least try to go coherent a little bit. I'll put that in there. Alright, so I'm just going to put all this in there. There's no sense in me not putting all this in there. Except for maybe the bucket. The bucket I could just leave out to collect water. There! He's hearing things. The 2 pounds of flour that I have. Man. I kind of wish I had a way to just have the character pull specifically one type of item. Like I could direct the character to pull only food, or I could direct the character to pull only tools. You know, stuff like that. That would be really cool. Then I could organize stuff a little bit better, I feel like. Since I left the thing here. This is going to be the vehicle that I keep taking up there to go fishing. You know what, why not? Let's put a seltzer water and a couple simple things of food here. Because I keep going up there and I keep starting to starve because I keep making stupid decisions. He's hearing things. This is all food. Transfer! Quickly now, quickly, transfer the food. I can use that flour. Yo, we can make bread! We can make buns! Make bread buns! I bet you we could make some really, really good stuff now. Get the materials and make ourselves a fish sandwich. Yeah? Fish sandwich, anyone? We could do it. I believe. As long as I have, like, a way to make a bread loaf. I don't know what the game would want from me. I need to pick up an oven. The dry dog food can just, you know. We can just set that over there. That'll be in its own little spot. Oh, incidentally. Before I randomly take off and starve to death or something like that, we do need to make food. We do need to eat something at least. Must be using a recipe to be eaten. Take that, and we'll take that. No, I left 2 of the fish fillets in here! See, this is why I need an oven down here. What's all this trash? Thankfully, we got rid of most of the zombs. So that shouldn't cause any problems. Up here, oven, stale uncooked fish, some barbecue chips. It doesn't take this long to take 1 fish fillet and put it in an oven, I promise. That is still wild to me. That some of the simplest stuff takes forever for the character to do. And some of the most complicated things are just, like, done instantly. Why won't they let me, like, salt and pepper this fish? Just like a simple seasoning thing. Boredom and unhappiness. I get boredom and unhappiness from a full stomach, guys. Remember that. That's an absolutely massive pile of fish. To constitute 5 encumbrance. That means that it constitutes enough encumbrance to get in the way as much as the freaking plastic tables and chairs and stuff like that I pick up. A lot of them are like 5. So that gives more encumbrance for that half a fillet than it does for the tables and chairs that I've been carrying around. That's kind of insane. Let's equip this one on my back. And just load it up with everything that's in here. That's fine. Those are all good things to have on that. Transfer that. Transfer that. Transfer that. Transfer these. Transfer this. I need to put the rubber hose and these tools and stuff like that do need to go back in there. Because then we'll have access to them for whatever we need. This hard hat, I'm just going to place up here. I'm not ever using that. The discomfort mechanic irritates me to no end. Like, why would I be stressed about that? Unpack. And unpack. Lighter matchbook. Alright, all this looks like, except for that hat. In the bottle. The bottle opener actually seems like something I should keep in here too. And then we'll take all the rest of this, and we'll put it in there. And then this bag will just make it easier to hold all this stuff at once. It'll all be contained. This will be the duffel bag that has all of the base stuff that's gonna stay in the truck. That'd be perfect. We're the hiking bag. I have a bandolier on me too. I guess it's just gonna hold random stuff. I don't quite know exactly what I want to do with that anymore. That particular crate just has random stuff on it. And I'm still very, very lost on the sand thing. So do I just need to go to an area with a bunch of sand? But then I need sacks. I need sacks to hold the freaking sand. So I still have to find a farming shop. Or I guess I can just go to the actual farm out there? You know what, let's do that. Let's actually do that. We can go up 3 roads. And then go straight the other way. And we'll get some sacks. Maybe we can find a trailer, actually. I didn't even think about that as an option, but maybe we can find a trailer and we can use that trailer for a good benefit. You know, store more stuff, haul more stuff with this truck. They keep standing. Ah! I need to pay more attention. I can't afford for this truck to be damaged. But this is my primary transport. The van's real nice, but the truck, I don't know, the truck just seems to work really, really well. So I'm just gonna end up crashing it into a wall and it's gonna explode and kill me outright or something. I guess at least at that point I'd be starting relatively fresh. Okay, that's the school. I should look for more trucks. And then start collecting parts off of them. Or trying to collect parts off of them, I should say. Okay, that's a church, so that's not going to have what I need. I mean, arguably they might. I barely touched that guy. In fact, he probably did more damage to himself than I did. This rural road is useless. Oh, I'm way over here. I see. Now that I think about it, this probably is a good spot to try and find those. Yeah, there's a sack right there. Sack plus animal feed. Did I not refill my water before I left? Every time, man. One shot. How many farmers are out here? All right. I'm absolutely destroying them right now, and I cannot complain about that. Wire, measuring tape, side burlap piece. Oh, I could probably use that to make a sack. So we can do that too. Oh, come on. Easy kill. All right, perfect. Thank you. They're gone now. Jar of fresh potatoes. I'm not mad about a jar of fresh potatoes. Fertilizer. A wood saw. So... Get out of here. Why can't I take this? Okay. That was weird, buggy. I can put this in the back of the truck at least. It's only 4 encumbrance. We don't need the shovel right now. Or we don't need the flashlight right now. How many of you are out here? This is revenge for my hat! Oh, there's too many. Oh, just coming in from the... every once in a while. It's just another one. Okay. The only problem is I'm wet. That's a big part of it. But the main thing is I never got in here before. I need water. Empty gas cans, funnels, screwdrivers. That's fine and dandy, but that doesn't help me out with what I need either. I need agua pura before I dehydrate. This dirt road kind of sucks. There's the fence that did it. There's the fence that took my hat. I still don't appreciate that. Let's see if we can get some water here real quick. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm a little uncomfortable. I get it. Canned fruit cocktail, strainer. There's some cow milk. Some good old cow milk. I'm just gonna drink that right now. Because, you know, why not? There we go. Now we're just tired and a little wet. You are dead. You know, the engine on this truck is extremely quiet. Maybe this is sand. Maybe we can take the shovel and collect it here. Wait, what? What's it got in it? Oh, it's got dried wheat in it. Grab all that. Wheat sheaves? They weigh 15 a piece, huh? Or if it weighs 15 for the pile, huh? So, dried wheat. Maybe we can grind this down at the base? I didn't realize that sack had 15 freaking wheat in it. I wonder if that means that I can fill the bag full and it'll be like 50. And I don't actually need all 50 of it. Okay. So yeah. Now we have a sack of sand. Why is the sack of sand lighter than... How much is a sheaf of wheat? How much is a sheaf of wheat? I think that's where the question comes in. Because that determines how much how weird that is. We gotta get back and get some sleep. I like how I can drive perfectly normal even if I'm tired. Like, it has zero effect on my capabilities of driving. At least I was able to get what I needed. I'm sweating. Why am I sweating? I need to stop sweating. Whoa! I don't know how I managed to miss that one. You think there's a mod that will let me change the camera angles to see around buildings and stuff like that? Or did they add that in at some point and I just don't know about it? Why did that nearly flip me every time? That's scary. I don't like it. I don't like how the car just like immediately the truck immediately acts like it's about to flip. All right. Now we get the bag of sand. For real though, how much actually is a sheaf of wheat? Create. Can I still not make it? Assembly? Miscellaneous. It's not miscellaneous. Improvise whetstone. I can make a tent? I feel like the game is giving them extra tracking on me now that I'm further in. Because usually when I would drive this far away, I wouldn't see them after that. But now it seems like they always catch up to me. Alright. You know, being tired, four hits is not too bad. I wanted to make the thing that I needed to make, but I'm just gonna we're gonna go to bed. Beer? No, it's been a long day. We deserve a beer, okay? We deserve at least one beer. A drink on the way up to the I downed it in like 2 seconds, honestly. I cannot imagine just downing a beer, just shotgunning a beer immediately. And some chips. Do I have like a towel? Anywhere? I guess not. I'm gonna have to get some towels. We're gonna have to find us some towels. Sports t-shirt. I'm still mad. I need more yellow clothes. We need more shiny yellow clothes. 7 a.m. I think we can make the forge now. Is it just gonna be foggy every day from now on? Oh, that's right! I need water! I'm not gonna use my supply of water. We're gonna use toilet water. Wait, what? I got that bucket, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, can I not fill it? No. Yeah, I can't fill it probably because it doesn't have a faucet. Can I just not fill my bucket? From sink. Fill. Why can't I fill my bucket? That's actually annoying. Grab all of those, I guess. Place the bucket right here. Can I not transfer liquids to a bucket? Are you kidding me? Transfer liquids. Why is this? Come on. That can contain liquids here. Why can't I transfer? What? All right, I guess. And I'm slowly dying because I'm carrying slightly more weight than I feel like than my character feels like they can carry. All right. All right, that's not annoying at all. Am I gonna have to go to a major water source and bucket up some water? Seed packet? Add water from pot. Water dispenser. Add water from water pot. Is that good? Did that work? Where's the other pot? For real, where'd the other pot go? I only have one. What? Create soup? I could create stew? I'm... I don't know why it's not letting me actually do these things. Also, one of the water pots is just gone. Like legitimately, it just disappeared to the void for some reason. I have it equipped now, apparently. Water dispenser. Transfer liquids to the water dispenser from the water pot, please. Transfer all of it. I can't. You know what? I'm just gonna place this down here. That's fine. Everything's fine. That's not infuriating at all. I need it to, I guess I need it to rain now. Oh, the empty beer can. Also, why am I encumbered? And now I'm thirsty. Because this thing's not going to have enough water. And then I can't fill... If I can't refill it, what is the point in having these? These are supposed to be... Cooled shells? Oh, that's the cooled shells. Liquid options? Transfer liquids. So... Switch that to the source. To the bucket. And then I can't fill this bucket with water for some reason. For some unknown reason, I'm not allowed to fill this bucket with water. I have not gotten bitten yet, actually. I'm doing my best to avoid that. But apparently my character's too stupid to pull water from one source into another. So I'm kind of stuck on that. Shovel. The shovel can just go in here now. I'm not gonna bother with the shovel at the moment. Lighter, claw hammer. I'm at a loss. Why am I thirsty again? I just drank. I swear I had some towels. Yeah, dry self. Place item. Right here to dry on the floor. How are my clothes looking? Dirty, bloody, and wet. Sounds about right. All clothing. I need 135 liters of water. I'm gonna have to go wash everything. That's just a given at this point. We're going to the river. I should have brought a bucket with me. We're still here. I'm gonna go get a bucket. I'm gonna grab one of these buckets. Actually, you know what? Let's grab both buckets. Wait. Why is this one labeled bucket, but not empty bucket? Can I maybe fill this one with... I'll go to the river. We'll find out. I don't know why I couldn't. But maybe that bucket is bugged. Maybe it doesn't have anything in it, but it seems like it has something in it because, you know, magical bugs. I'm gonna crash into something I shouldn't. I can feel it. I ran into a couple mailboxes. I'm stuck. We're getting stuck. Why am I doing this in the most difficult manner possible? I could have just gone around. Apparently, giant logs mean nothing to the suspension of this van. But a zombie? A zombie corpse that's just laying there? Yeah. No, 100%. Now we got a generator out here too. I feel like that's a bad spot for it though. It's a mystery van. You're right. You're right, you're right. That wooden bucket's not full either. This is not what happens when you're filling a bucket. Just fill the bucket instantly. You just scoop it in the water. What are they doing? Why does this have a timer? Why does a bucket have a timer? I hate it. I guess that wooden bucket's broken. I don't even know anymore. Some of that stuff just doesn't work. You know what? That's a bad idea. Let's just put that in there. I want some fish. You know? I'm catching me a fish with a cockroach as bait. Had enough of this. Incidentally, also this right here. Let's check the trap. What do we get? Oh, we got a crawdad! Better hunt. Can be used as fishing lure and tadpole. We actually have a lot of bait now. I blanked on that. Crawdad will probably be good for catching, I wonder if these creatures make better or worse baits rotten. Or baits rotten. Is there a good spot? There's a far off spot. Oh, here's a close one. I want me some fish, okay? Okay. Sick of it. It's like right in the middle of it there. Come on. What are you doing? More. How am I supposed to kick you when you're that far away? You're just gonna ignore me, huh? You're gonna stare at that fish? She wants that trout. No! Sea bass. There will be no treats. She gets nothing. Ever again. There you go, Chocolate. That's a good puppy. I have the command to give her a treat, and it's a waste. I give her so many treats, it's not even used. Did something bite at the last second? Oh, small white bass! small for slicing. I can cook that up. Fry that up. Fry that up good. Look, I said I wanted a fish. I got me a fish. I'm gonna put the rod in the box. You know what? I'm gonna eat that crawdad. I think it's only fair that I get a crawdad too. Nice roasted crawdad. There we go. Look at that. Already got 2 treats. She already got 2 treats. She's a good doggo. Get fished. It's taking its sweet time cooking, and I don't appreciate it. Ugh. The Patrick emoji. Almost taking longer to cook, huh? I like how it sounds like it's boiling in a pot. And put out fire. And there we go. Dinner. Dinner right there. Oh, crawdad and the white bass. Small white bass. That's good. I'm surprised I haven't seen any wild critters pop up and, cause me some problems. It is really nice being able to just come over here, fish, maybe catch some bait in this little container. I can move that generator whenever I need to. And we got the bucket full of water now. So maybe I can go, actually the frying pan. The frying pan needs to go in here. Or go out here. There we go. Now we gotta go back. Let me check this vehicle. Did I feel like I haven't been doing a ton of damage to him, but... Yeah, okay. The heater's damaged for some reason. I've gotta fix all this stuff. Oh, actually, there's a road super close up here. Alright. So much brush. Okay. Once we get back, I'm going to check if that bucket of water will work. Actually, I hope it will. If I have to purify it for this, it's going to be annoying. I bashed into that with my truck. I probably should get that out of the road. Ooh. Alright, that's not helpful. Let's do a lure around instead of, Can I just drive over this? Oh. So, the concrete bars there mean nothing. I guess that's good to know. I can just drive through those. Let's see. Place this right here. And build. Where is it? Where is it? Please. Come on, come on, come on. Clay. Water. You're joking, right? That's wrong? Are you kidding me? Do I have to purify that? I have to purify the water. A dogfight in a B-29. I have been flying some of the other bombers, and now that I'm outside of the tier 1 stuff, they've been doing a little better. They still kind of suck, but they've definitely been doing better. I'm gonna have to turn this on. This is kind of ridiculous that I have to go through all of this and purify a bucket of water in such a ridiculous fashion. Okay, water bucket. This should be right. Hopefully it's right. My legs are literally falling apart while I carry a bucket. An implement that people are supposed to carry around. Okay. Alright. What do you mean? How is this still wrong? How is this still wrong? Are you kidding? Do I need another empty bucket? I have water here. I don't understand what's wrong with this. I have 10 liters of water here. Right here in this bucket. Why is this not working? I'm so very, very confused. I see no reason why this shouldn't be functioning. Why am I still wet? I forgot to wash at the river too. I just realized that. That's a sack of gravel. Where's the sack of sand? Here's the sand. Where's the clay? Where's the extra clay? I'm just gonna take all of it. I'm gonna take all of it that I need. with a bucket. Let's see, clay. And I guess drive back up to the river or ocean or whatever that's supposed to be and do this again. 10 liters of water. I don't understand. Is that a raccoon? Oh, it is! That's a raccoon! That's the first, like, actually slightly larger animal that I've seen. Every single other time I've seen, I've only seen, like, the rats. I don't even recall seeing a bird or anything yet. You think I could, like, make a road here? You're kidding me. Come on. Come on. No need to slow to a crawl. You got this. What am I even in? It just looks like a little bit of overgrown grass. Alright, and I have everything on me. And I still don't have the water. There we go. I'm clean now. I am so mad, but I'm clean now. I don't know why it won't let me make the bucket of clay cement. I'm gonna look this up. Taco. Maybe my bucket is bugged? That's what I'm getting? That bucket... Because I haven't been able to fill that bucket either. But the one I was able to fill isn't working either. This is infuriating. I'm trying to test out the new stuff and I can't even freaking... Alright. This still makes no sense to me. Okay, and he ricochets off like I was going 30 miles an hour. You're right. A bugged bucket is definitely a skill issue. I may have to get new buckets. Like, if all my buckets are bugged, I may have to get new buckets. Who keeps shooting? Like... What? I don't need the generator running right now. Drink. 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 Give me one of those water pots. I just... Why did I grab both of them? Just place one of them. Done. That's what I wanted. That's all I needed. I just want to make a soup. I want to make a soup. Create a stew. Add a random vegetable. Do I what? Do I have good vegetables? Everything in here should be good, right? No, 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 no. Rotten berries and rotten tomato. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's see. It does. This game hates me 100%. There's no... from crackers. Soup crackers. Cracker soup. Just eat it. Soup. Add tomato paste. Cracker soup with tomato paste. Some fresh potatoes. And then some stale basil. Potato soup. Show me potato soup. Add pasta. And then a little bit of peanut butter. And for the final touch, we have to add in a dash of pepper. Perfect. This is the most amazing, beautiful soup I've ever seen. I gotta turn the generator back on now. The game really does not want me to do what I want to do, though. And all I'm trying to do is fix fix up the little smithy thing so I can try it out. It's like, nah, sorry, that's not happening. You're not allowed to actually do that. You can't progress this. You're not allowed to make a table. There's a zombie outside my house. They need to stay off my lawn. I'm getting real sick of them. They're gonna make me accidentally burn my house down at one point. That's gonna take a while to cook. You know? I forgot to put the rest of the teas in the fridge too. I feel upset. Yeah. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook! I'm just gonna eat this whole thing. This gigantic pot of soup gives me less food than a fillet from a fish. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what my expectations are supposed to be. I'm gonna leave the lights on, you know? I wanna have a nice restful sleep with the lights on. Don't know why that, well, you know, never mind. That's a regular lamp. That's got a plug. It has to have a plug, right? Oh, okay. It is nice having light. Definitely nice having light. How long did we sleep for? I wasn't paying attention. Like 5 hours? What's the fuel looking like? Oh, that's fine! That's fine. It's not bad at all. I still don't fully understand that. Does it calculate off of real-time hours? It's too dark for me to actually work on anything out here. Did I hear a zombie? What did I do? I like candle? Lighter. Oh, my lighter ran out of fuel. I wasted my lighter. What is this? Because then I'd have to constantly go back and forth. Also, I don't think I should have a smithy down in the basement. That seems like a very bad decision. Let's see. Take this. Place it here. Done. I have to wait till daylight. No matter what I want to do, I have to wait till daylight right now. So. Bah. 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 Puppy. Alright. You know, honestly, the generator's been running for like 10 straight hours, right? I don't think this is calculating right. So, I put one gas can in it. One gas can equals 10 liters of fuel. One of these has 10 liters of fuel. So, by that logic, it should be done. It should have already burned through all of it. See, that's the problem, though, Pone. The moment that I work out like that, I have to sit there and wait after that, regardless. So, if I work out for, say 3 hours in the game, the character's going to be strained, they're going to be tired, and then we're just going to have to kind of just sit there if they can't sleep. And then it's going to be several days of that. That's the thing that sucks about it. Like, if you go and work out and stuff like that in real life, you get tired and it's hard for you to do things, right? They do the same thing here, but if you're tired in any manner, you suddenly can't do a lot of the things that you need to do. That's the biggest problem that I have with it. Like, I can't function half the time. Or like, it'll take me 20 hits to kill a zombie, rather than freaking, you know, 2 or 3. Wait. I don't know how I'm missing water. No, this bucket I filled up manually. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I can't even make this clay cement. I have all the ingredients on me right here. I have everything that I need. But it will not calculate me having water in a bucket. It will not calculate me having water at all. And it says that's not enough now. All right. Why is that so heavy? Oh, okay. Why did it say 10 out of 10? So it wasn't full? What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's foggy again today. For the 20th time in a row. Every single day in this has been foggy. I don't know if this bucket will ever actually properly work, but I'm going to put it down there anyway. I can make butter churns? You just turn milk into butter? We can make butter. Crude wooden cross. Gravel floor. Sand floor. A softening beam? Allows you to tan defleshed leather. Blacksmithing. That should have been the last thing we were missing. Alright, I need 6 clay and 4 stone now. I have 4 clay and 3 stone now. I swear I had lag. Not, I don't want lag. Tiny lag, but lag. It's over here, right? Yeah, okay. Here's that. Stone, 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 stone. Am I still missing a piece of stone? I think I'm still missing a piece of stone. So we have the clay. I can put the clay in here. And not that box, this box. I can put the stone in here as well. And that means we just need 1 rock. You can, I don't know, apparently there is animal husbandry in here, so. Oh, well. I feel like fog is this game's excuse to just send random zombies at me that shouldn't be there. I need 1 stone. If we can find 1 rock, we're good. 1 singular, solitary rock is the only thing standing between us and actually upgrading. Is that not wild to say? A rock. Something that we should easily be able to obtain has been limiting me so severely. That's a piece of flint. And now twigs just spawn there out of nowhere, out of the void. I'll take it. Twigs, twigs. Twigs are twigs. Yeah, like this for some reason. Stones are abundant on the road. What do you mean? Stones are abundant in the woods. Stones are abundant like everywhere. No, that's a nodule. I'm so confused. Please? Oh, look at that! I thought stone was supposed to be common. I'm just getting pure flint. Finally! It's mine! This has been a rough one, honestly. As for the, I mean, the milk that I've seen so far doesn't go bad in this game. There's a market at one point that has, heck, I don't even know, like maybe 10 of them. And they're all good, even though the power's been out for, you know, forever. Primitive furnace. For smelting iron items. Finally. And it took 2 seconds to make it. Okay. 10 stones and a stone anvil. I'm gonna make a stone anvil. I don't have the patience for this today. Killing me. You think I could even mess with the steel in this? But yeah, the stone that we have not the stone. The steel that we have a few ingots of steel. I just don't know if I can actually do anything with them. Incidentally, I think I put them in the boxes, didn't I? No? This was entirely too difficult to get going. Advanced forge. Primitive forge. So the primitive forge requires me to get stone anvil, 10 stones, and the bucket of clay cement. How do I get the stone anvil? Break a large stone into stones. I need masonry level 2 to make a stone anvil. I need a mason's chisel or a stone chisel. If these are supposed to be the starting, this is supposed to be the starting line stuff. Why do I have to constantly level up just to get to the starting line stuff? All right. So masonry and napping have to go to 2 before we can even do this. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this. There's way too many restrictions on this to make this like reasonable. You basically have to know everything about the game prior to starting this to actually get this going. So I need napping to level 2 to make the freaking stone the stone chisel, and then I need masonry level 2 to make the stone anvil, which is legitimately just a boulder that's flat on the top. It's not. It's really not that difficult. Why? Can I at least nap the stone hammer? I can't make the napping tool? How do I get the stone hammer? I need 1 stone to make the stone hammer. Got it. Okay, we just need 1 stone and we can make the stone hammer. Yeah, it's so restricted for basically no reason. When a lot of this stuff, for anyone with half a brain, they could understand it, you know? Oh, I need something to work these things on. This is a pair of pliers. Or vice grip. Sorry. I appreciate what they're doing, expanding on it and stuff like that, but how many? Flint nodule. Just take it. I'll take everything I can get right now. Got some worn vice grips. I'm just deleting them now, and I appreciate that. That makes it so much easier for me to hunt for all this garbage. It also makes minimal sense to me that stones are abundant specifically here on the roads, when I can look out there in the woods and see rocks like and stuff like that everywhere. There's some right down there where I'm pointing. There's some behind Choco over here. There's another like 3 or 4 piles of rocks that could easily be dug up and used. Even if they're and a lot of them are just sitting there. Like they're not even. This is just a random pile of rocks. But there's so much of it, and yet I can't get any of it. It's just decoration on the map. Just let me grab that. Tile report, crafting ore, flint boulder. Like, can I do something with these? Can I get a pickaxe? Maybe. Being frustrated. I need a rock. And then we have to do a ton of like random crafting to get to the level to make a rock flat. Maybe in Minecraft I have a pickaxe. Here, no. Oh, I forgot to eat. We're just slowly dying. What is that? That's a plate? I don't need a plate. We gotta go back and get food. Stones are supposed to be abundant, but I've walked through here and barely gotten any of them. Slurp burp. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's see. Canned pineapple, and we'll mix that with some tuna. And a little bit of chocolate candy. You know, good flavor mix. Is here a zombie? Why is this marked as uncooked? The tuna in there is cooked. Like, the canned tuna's cooked. Like, it's... If this makes my character sick, I'm actually going to be annoyed. Okay. That's a lot of flavor. I mean, can we make a pickaxe? Maybe I can mine boulders? That would be nice if they told me that. Can I... Maybe I make the stone hammer and I can mine rocks by smashing them? I don't really know exactly what they expect from me. I mean, this spot I've already been... Okay, there's another zombie. They're just annoying now. Like, I'm kind of at the point where the stray zombies are just annoying. I have to walk along this entire road until inevitably a stone shows up. Because we need exactly one stone to make a stone hammer. And then once we make that stone hammer, we can start using it to do napping things. Don't worry, it'll just take 6 weeks. It's fine. Perfectly fine. I'm complaining a lot, I know. I'm not having a bad time. It's just like, I feel like they put a little too many restrictions on this. A saucepan? That's a saucepan. Interesting. Oh. I was standing right on top of that, and it didn't show up until now. Oh, okay. The saucepan disintegrated. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted that I was thinking about taking that saucepan too. What? Type! Type! Why is it highlighted but not typing? Yeah. Stone axe. So I just need a table. And we'll have, I mean, we'll have everything where we need it. Right over here. And then we can make the stone hammer. And then we'll use the stone hammer to do napping things. Nap large stone into stones. Which is really helpful. Because I do have one large stone. Why is it called napping? Anyone explain this to me? Why is it napping? That's such a weird name for this. I'm still not entirely sure why takes so long for certain things. All right, we have the hammer now. Flint nodule here, that there. And these vice grips, I guess I'll just put somewhere? I'll just place them up here. I don't know if I'll even use those, really. I have so many random assorted things placed everywhere. I'm starting to forget where everything goes. Let's see. Go to napping. I can nap sharp flint flakes. I don't even know if I can use the flint nodule for anything. I'm just gonna nap them. Alright. You know, to be fair, it at least doesn't take an insane amount of time. Oh yeah, and that there's actually a variety of things that you could utilize that would actually be used to make bows. There's a lot of like tooling and stuff like that, and just different designs of things that are like, hey, maybe you should make a bow with this. Maybe you could use this to make a bow. I'm gonna get a small mule here. No, I don't want to use another can of tuna. Oh, there's some barbecue chips. Yeah, because then I don't have to worry about that. It would be nice. They need to add bows. I don't know why they haven't added bows. Maybe they aren't confident that the bows will work right. Maybe they just don't like bows. I'm just saying, if you hear me, then I want bows. I'll just disassemble this bed. Oh, that's another thing. Once we finish the carpentry to level like 2 or 3, then we'll be able to disassemble things properly. Because also the character doesn't know how to disassemble things. Alright, I didn't even sleep very long. Wonderful. You know what? You know what, Pone? We'll give it a go. Close. Cancel. Hold on. We gotta put our stuff down. We're just gonna work out in the pitch black. Don't worry, we're just gonna put the axe on the floor. That stone hammer weighs as much as the axe. I swear that stone hammer weighs as much as the axe. Okay, it weighs 2/3 of the axe. That's like a one-handed hammer. Dude, that thing must be heavy. That's gonna be a hard swing. Our loaded pistol. We'll work out with the loaded pistol here. It's fun. I don't know if the character's actually working out or not. I can't see. Did that do anything? Not really. I'm still not a fan of there even being an uncomfortability moodle. I think that's pointless. It's just an overcomplication of the system. That's just me. I'm not wet anymore. Let's get all of our stuff. That on back. Wear that on the front. Attach. Grab that. And then equip in both hands. Okay, cool. We're set now. Oh, I forgot to wear this. And then put this in here. I drank like half my water. I can't see, it's so dark in here. I should have turned on the generator. Blind. There we go. Wee. Can't see. Generator? Generator. Where's the generator? I legitimately cannot see anything. That's a door. Did I run past it? No, right? Maybe? I can't see anything. I should have a flashlight here too. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Since we have to be up super early. Stupid character not being able to sleep properly. Oh, I need to transfer the wheat. We've got to transfer all the wheat. The wheat? Chips, a jar of potatoes, brown sugar, a little bit of yeast, aluminum foil? What? I have your tail. Your tail got caught. Stepping on. You know, it's actually really nice being able to have power whenever I want it. I wonder how much wheat is a sheaf? Stop kicking everything everywhere. You beast. I've got to get new wheels for this chair. It's starting to fall apart. Yeast! You behave. You're gonna get skewered. Just right there. Just right with my hand.
He's a good puppy.
So a sheaf of wheat's 5 pounds. That's part of what I've been trying to do to get the basics going and stuff, but it's just not working. For the garden, I can probably set that up as soon as we get daylight, though. I'm gonna eat these canned carrots. What? You want out? You want out of here for a bit? You're free. Skedaddle. You gotta hurry. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna eat carrots and we're gonna drink a beer. That's what we're gonna have for breakfast. She's escaping! Oh, that flat stopped me from eating. That's always so weird to me. I just need daylight. On the bright side, napping does seem to go very, very quickly. We're going to be working on the garden and stuff like that. I don't want to actually burn the character out. It is currently 69 Fahrenheit. Farming. What can I make? Large leather. So this is mostly just going to be seeds and stuff like that. Alright, that works. Oh, I was going to go break a bunch of stones down, too. I had forgotten about that. Oh, that's right. Shovel's in here. I don't need the axe, so let's put the axe away. In the bag. I don't want to remove grass. I didn't mean to report that. I hope I didn't report that. If I reported that, ignore it. Dig furrows. I'm gonna try with 8 real quick. We should have been doing this way before now, but you know, when I'm given the reins, this is what happens. Jalapenos, hops. Oh, we could grow lettuce. I think we should grow lettuce and turnips. I think we should start with lettuce and turnips because not only are they in season, but those vegetables, those will actually give us a reasonable amount of nutrients and stuff like that, you know. Open that. You only get 5? Open seed packet. There's only 5 of them? Do I get seeds back? Crops. So, lettuce. Crops. So, lettuce. Crops. So, lettuce. Crops. So, lettuce. How much? I gotta water. I gotta water them. We gotta water them. We gotta take care of this and everything like that. Not enough water. Oh. That's not good. There we go. Now we just need more water to water them. Or rain. One of the two. We gotta get a watering can. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna get the bucket. No, wait, the bucket doesn't work. The bucket is bugged. Read? That there, that there, that there, that there. What else do we have here that might help us out? There's a poncho. It's not gonna be too big of a deal. Water pot. Info? Seedling lettuce, water level fine. They're parched! Alright, so I need significantly better water storage here. This is gonna eat like all of my water to water these. What do these little guys take? There's a fresh worm there. So it takes 70 water? What is 70? What is the equivalency of that? So it takes 1.4 liters of water per plant. Yeah, I could get water from the river. I could definitely stack up water from the river. I actually don't really see the water being an issue. That one's parched. There's also other stuff that I can do. Place item. We'll put that right there. I just need a bigger container. Oh yeah, that thing runs out. That thing's gonna run out. It's almost out already. It's not that I'm not worried about running out of water on that. I just want a bigger source of water to actually water them. I don't know what the garden spray can is for. I'm assuming that's for cures. It's less about the water loss that I'm going to incur by doing that, because I can just purify water and refill stuff. It's just having to water them manually is going to be a pain if I can't get a container that has more water than that. I think there was a garden shop, but I don't know where it was. But I do remember one thing. There was that truck had some garden supplies in it, and it may have a watering can, which I'm assuming will be more efficient than the other stuff. And this is prepped, so it's fine. I feel like I did some damage to my truck. I think it was along this road. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was along this road. Way over here where that garden truck was. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Zombie noises. Zombies. One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. Resonance. A lighter disposable duffel bag? Empty duffel bag? I mean, duffel bags are duffel bags. I was kind of hoping he had some supplies in there, though. This one, I think. Empty garden spray can. Limestone pieces. Just some plastic bags. We'll take that. We'll take this just to see. I don't know if this will be something we need or not. I also don't think I raided this house over here. I'm pretty sure I went in that one at one point. God, it has so many windows. Yeah, I definitely would have ate these. I would have eaten the crap out of those. Oh, I forgot a lot of stuff at the old house. I need to go over there for the napping stuff too, because I have a boulder. I have a disgustingly heavy boulder up there, and I need to break that down. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Oh no. What is on here? Bras. A pin. Rope and batteries. Actually, batteries and rope are good. I need those. I could also just steal water from, like, every house within a 90-mile radius. Where? But was it yellow? That's the problem. It has to be yellow or it's not good enough. See, it's not yellow. That's not right. That is awesome. We'll wear it for now. It displeases me that it's not yellow. But you know what? You're right. A bucket hat's a bucket hat's a bucket hat. That's a good thing. That's a positive. That's a +1. And I hope you give me a 5-star rating, Michael. You better have. Just immediately starts letting it go to my head. Improvised whetstone. Wild garlic growing season? That's a flyer. I don't need that. Was there another skill book in here? Oh, yeah, there was. Well, it sucks that we weren't able to get what we wanted. And I can't get this truck, which is gonna be... would have been my favorite vehicle, hands down. That'd been a fun one. I know, I was just being obnoxious. I wanted to cause problems and complain. Let's go by the... I gotta go by the other house. That's a zombie doing zombie things in zombie land. Oh! That could have ended poorly. The algorithm hates me, but ever since I got monetized completely, everything seems to have gone up by a large margin. I don't necessarily know if I'm doing something in particular well, but it seems like now that they know they can make money off of me, that they're promoting me more and stuff like that. Because I've seen a lot more new faces lately and all kinds of stuff. Can I do the thing? Can I nap it? Can I nap the rock? Where'd you come from? What is this? This feels super rigged. Like they planned that. Like this was an ambush. They're like coming from really far away too. It's a shame that all the work that I did here too is gonna just go to waste. Not like completely go to waste or anything like that, but that there is a little bit of work here that I've done that's never gonna get completed. I could technically start taking things apart, but I don't think that'd be worth the effort. I could break them apart. I could break them down and stuff like that. And then take them. But I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth the amount of time that it would take to take them apart, wrap everything back up, prep it all and junk like, you know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot more time processing all this stuff than I feel like it would be just going over there to where those trees are that are nearby and cutting them down. I don't think I can pick up the walls. Yeah, no. I don't even know. Can I even break these down? Doesn't seem like I can even break them down. Yeah, but I can stash a ton of really heavy crates. Also, I found a trumpet. But it won't let me play it. I'm not capable of playing it. It just wants me to use it as a weapon. And there's all my firearms that I've had for a while. And all this extra stuff here. Incidentally, we're doing gardening things now, so I think I'm just going to load this one in here. There's no sense in not doing so. And some soap. I don't want the books. I want everything else. I don't want that 144 mag round. Also, I think I left all of my books here too. Yeah. So we have a ton of books and stuff like that I should probably grab, stash in there, and then maybe read. Like as many books as I can possibly read. Apparently in pain? My entire body is in pain? I am pain. How dare you ever think otherwise? They just have some weird rules for certain things that I don't fully understand. But it's not bad. Like I do wish they would change some stuff. Also, the buildings do decay, by the way. Does the things you put in the truck make it lower? I don't think so. I don't think they have any negative effect on the truck at all. I think you just have the upper capacity limit, and your character's just like, no, can't put any more in here. That's all the truck can hold. And that's just how it is. Tired. I'm experiencing too much pain to sleep. Why? Why do I have so much pain? Is it from the workout that I did? Am I gonna have to take painkillers to sleep because I worked out? Okay. Like, you can't tell me that makes sense. I used to work out pretty consistently. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I worked out so hard that I couldn't sleep. This could literally get me killed. And I don't know if there's any food left here. Got a bubblegum soda. I got a bottle of sherry. I'm gonna drink that. Okay, so... Okay, I guess.
Get on, Choco. Get.
I guess I'm just in excruciating pain from now on. I don't know what else it would be, dude, because I haven't done anything to strain my character. I've done literally nothing. We've been barely carrying any weight. We've barely gone over our weight. There have been several instances where I've been carrying like 40 plus over my weight limit, which is the weight limit's 12, right? But there's been so many situations where I was carrying 40 plus over it, and it didn't do this to me. We killed a handful of zombies. I don't know what else it would be. And now I can't sleep. Hopefully those will take effect in a sec. I'm almost certain this is the workout that caused this. Because what we did for the workout was we did 60 minutes and we did burpees. Burpees affect literally everything. I don't know why it took so long to affect us either. That took me down to 2. And I still can't sleep. Look, I remember playing this game forever ago, and I remember there were reasons that I didn't work out. I don't remember exactly what they were, but I don't know. This is probably part of it. Because the way this game works is if you have muscle strain or anything like that, it doesn't really matter where it's from. It just has debilitating effects on your entire body to the point to where you're not able to actually do anything. Because it's not, we didn't take an injury. We didn't carry anything excessively heavy. We didn't take any severe falls. We didn't get hit or bit. We didn't do anything that should have caused that. I can't see anything. We live in darkness now. Where's the truck? There we go. I would love that. That would make me laugh. We're gonna test it again, because remember, that's the worst we've ever had pain. That is the legitimate top we've ever had pain, right? So let's try this again then. And I'm also over encumbered. Let's put all this in here. And then we'll place this here because we're gonna have to take it off anyway. Place this here. Place this item here. All right, so now the muscle strain is gone completely. And let's exercise. Let's do the exact same thing we did before. 60 minutes. Yeah. So it worked out. Nothing happens here. We don't get the muscle strain immediately. So we'll sit here and we'll rest. We're hungry. It's dark. We have a flashlight. All right, so it doesn't happen immediately. Then I'm back. You can wear that on the front. And then wear that one. And then equip the flashlight. Well, there's four tiers of pain. There was 4 tiers of pain that we were under. That's the thing. We went in there, if it would have just been tier 1 across the entire body, I'd been like, okay, something weird happened. But I don't remember what it was, but we did something that could cause it. But no, that wasn't the case. We were completely wrecked. All the way up to tier 3 and then into tier 4 when I picked up a drink from here. Because that drink put us over the weight limit. And that tiered us up to 4. That's the thing. It has to be. And we're going to find out by the end of this day. I can get the rest of this food. We need a cork. Choco just in the living room being weird. Sniffing and sneezing. Did I mess that up? Oh, I can't carry it. So like this right now, we just worked out. We're already over the mark. You would think if we were going to have a negative effect of it, it would have happened by now, right? Because it's been hours since we worked out. And it makes sense for us to be tired at this point in time. But that's not how this works. I think we're going to get hit by it significantly later down the line. And that's what happened. Which means that it's going to hit at really terrible times. Also, we could still be under the effects of the painkillers that I took. So, who knows? Are you bored, Choco? You want me to go turn on the TV so you at least have something to watch? Instead of listening to me scream? Let me go do that for you real quick. Okay, so I'll be back in just a second, guys. Why did my character get scared? I turned on Animal Planet for you. I didn't turn on Animal Planet for you. I turned on freaking chocolates. What'd you do? I caught on something? Oh no. Whoa. Oh, they're finally fully breaking. I have a bad wheel on this stupid chair, and it's starting to just snap apart. I may have to get new wheels for it. There we go. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're bored. They're bored right now, but they're not scared, as far as I can tell. Half the stuff that happens in this game is weird to me. Well, before we get hit by insane things... Yeah, I can't carry this. Oh! Hold on. Before pain racks our entire body and we double over in front of a zombie and the zombie's like, look, man, it's okay. We understand. You worked out too hard. Well, we'll come back later. We'll come back later when you're feeling a little better, okay? Entire existence is a ghost. This rock I just picked up weighs 40, by the way. One of the cool part about that, napping that large stone was only worth like 4.9 XP. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Now that we've napped that rock. We might have killed the plants. I didn't even think about that. They didn't get all the water they needed. I should have partially watered all of them. If they're dead or something like that, it's my fault. We could have been living in comfort over here. No, I just had to stay at the empty house. Still at 60% fuel. It was going for basically an entire day. We're just going to be racked in insane pain here in a little bit, so just be ready for it. Just be ready for it by the end of the day. At least we got 12 stones, so we can actually do some stuff with this. Get some things going. I'm stuck. Somehow stuck. Apparently that thing counts perfectly in the squares that it's in. No, that's full. No, that's also full. I'm just going to put these on the ground. I'm telling you I am. It specifically tells you that your character suffers from muscle strain afterwards. Like, it just doesn't happen instantly. And it doesn't happen shortly after like you would expect. It's like you go to bed and then the next day you're fine for a little while and then all of a sudden you're just completely screwed. Napa stone all. Stone flint saw. Stone blade, stone long blade. Large stone axe head. Nap all that limestone that we got. Which is just one. That's fine, I guess. I'm assuming I need to nap it. What do I need a stone all for? Let's make one. That might be enough to get to level 1. Give or take. Keep in mind, too, I don't know how long it lasts, but we could be under the effects of painkillers still. It doesn't ever tell me how long I have the painkiller effect. So, we could just have painkillers. 4.9. It's foggy again. Wonderful. I'm trying not to burn through all my stones just getting to level 1. Fog is bad. Fog is how this game justifies spawning in random zombies on you. If it worked like that, yeah, but it doesn't. I'm gonna give everything like 20 water. It takes 70, so I could water 3 of them with 20. Parched, 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 fine, parched, fine. So these 2 turnips are fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a watering can or something. I don't know why they require such an insane amount of water. Bloody axe. Whip in both hands. Take your time. I mean, it's a long handle implement. You should just be able to grab it by the back end and pull it out. Just saying. Why'd I fall? Why? How did I even jump through that? I physically jumped through that. I missed out on a banana. You guys saw that, right? The banana's rotten. It's my fault. I'll never be the same again. I'm waiting for it. Grab this one. Don't worry. My entire body is racked with extreme pain. Oops. There we go. Apparently I can just equip that. Fill. Fill it. Fill it full. Water 30. Okay. All right. Well, this helps a little bit at least. Water dispenser, 0.33 liters. Okay, so that water dispenser for some reason had basically no water in it. I guess they forgot to fill it. I'm gonna put the water pot. Place that down. And crops info. Dry. No, fine. Parched. So that one needs water. This one needs water. This one needs water. This one's fine. This one's fine. So these three need water. And then they're fully watered. And then I can't complain. Or they can't complain. You know what? Yeah. That'll work. We'll take some fertilizer. Add fertilizer. Does it take the whole bag? No, okay. How many of these can I do? Bad news. Good news? Lag? Lag news? You found out how to make the water collector. Thank you. I actually greatly appreciate that. What happened to the rest of my fertilizer? It's raining! Ha! Talk about lucky. How do I make this water collector? This one? No? That one doesn't. Well, that's made out of metal. I don't think carpentry would work with that. Are you sure it's not the boxes? If it's carpentry related, it's got to be on the boxes, right? There's got to be something to tell me that. I've got a hammer. I don't have a saw on me. Let me get a saw. We'll check it if nothing else. Yeah, no. It's not working. Maybe the boxes? Yeah, there's one of those boxes right here. I'm gonna check it. How dare you? No, that's not working either. Yeah, I'm not getting anything! Lobster, why are you threatening me again? I've done nothing to you. How dare you? Guess I'll take this box, though. Oh, we have power back. Running water is not too big of a deal. Ding! Yeah, I can't do anything with that. You woke up toxic today. Well, stop! Look at my crops! They're well watered. Yeah, those buckets are bugged. They have to be bugged. We're trying to figure out how to make a rain barrel. Rain collector. Okay, yeah, I have to make it. Okay, 6 planks, 5 nails, and 4 garbage bags. Okay. I should have all that available to me already. To make at least one. 5 nails. Hey, at least Poen's helping. Instead of threatening me and trying to get my channel taken down. Well, I guess taking the trash bags out, stuff like that's going to be helpful. He gave his faith to Reddit, and they failed him. There's your answer. He believed in them. And now we remember why we don't believe in Reddit. The only problem here is that it requires this. Level 3 carpentry. Lovely. So, I just realized we can't make it until later. It's not going to waste. It's taking care of some stuff. Taking care of the garden. Yeah, they'll give you the answer afterwards and scream at you. Like, whoa. You think you know what you're doing? That's illegal, sir. No, we'll get it. We'll get this done. It'd be great. I swear. How much rope do I have? Now that I think about it. It's a rubber hose. And a really buggy charcoal thing. Rope. That's one rope. We just got a carpentry all over the place before it stops raining. Which is going to be very hard to do. I kind of wish there were easier ways to train carpentry. They're going to be flooded. It just counts as well watered. I guess they count that as it seeping into the soil and being good for the... Ah, we're exhausted. Oh, there it is. It hit us. I told you. I don't know. It feels like it takes 24 hours and then it hits you hard. We need a can of peaches. I can't. We'll starve if we go to bed. I gotta make sure that we're set up first. Imagine that. I try to save our character's life, and then they die. Not from the pain or anything like that. Maybe we can. Yeah, we might be able to make it in time. See, we were in a really rough situation when that happened the first time. Let's drink some water. We're well fed. We'll fill the plastic bottle, and maybe we can make it before. No, we hit 2. We hit 2 just in time. I guess we're just gonna take some painkillers. We're sleepy and in pain, mostly in pain, and then a little bit sleepy. It's how the world works. I'm gonna place this right here. for no reason. Just because I can. Come on, pain. You can't stop me from sleeping. And now we're going to sleep, and it's going to be dark, and it's going to be great. The drugs are keeping us from experiencing the pain. That's legitimately what's going on right now. I don't wanna. I shouldn't have to do that in the first place. That's just weird. You're in a survival situation. You're gonna constantly be working out. Conditions at 99%. That's good. We'll just leave that on. We're gonna be working for a while because we can't go to bed now. Lobster, no sleep. None. We're going to rely on drugs to keep us from being worn out and hurt from excessively forcing our body to go beyond its limits. That's how we're running this, okay? I'm going to use my Skittles to make 4-stack logs, and then we're going to sprint over there. And then we're going to carpentry these. As they slowly break our legs. No. That's right, I have to do this way. Does this destroy the ropes? No. Okay, good. I feel like when I use the sheet ropes, it destroys them afterwards. I could be wrong on that, but yeah. That's what it felt like, at least. How I'm carrying 4 logs by hand, I don't know, but, you know, I'm not going to argue with it. That's carving. Carpentry. Saw a large branch into a plank. I can do that. Oh, I was way off. I thought each log was only 1 plank. It's 3. That gave 4.9. Or, no, place that right here, where it'll slowly get ruined by the water coming down from the skies. You know, the good stuff. It may be too dark soon for us to actually continue doing this. I really hope this pays off points, or XP-wise. We're never getting to Super Saiyan 3. We're on to Super Saiyan 1. I'm not carrying these logs to the basement. Did that not work? Did that fail? Can I fail that? Oh! Oh! That's messed up. I feel a little cheated. Where are they at? There we go. Oh. Screw it. I deserve pain. We gotta hurry. There we go. My legs are just like falling apart right now. There we go, that's better. Let's put the ropes in here. And then we'll use those tomorrow to get some logs. Look how much damage we took just from that. I don't know why I can't just like roll one of them. The bucket hat? Nah, it's not the right bucket hat. But that doesn't mean it would injure me. The bucket hat protects me. I think the one thing I dislike the most in this game is that failure often means no XP. People are supposed to learn from failure. Don't you stare at me. Don't you stare at me like that. You know, cute doggo. There. Does that give any XP at all? I wasn't looking. He has 4.9. Look at that. That's killing me. This is killing me. Literally. Is that not strange? I'm just going to leave these in here for now. There's no sense in me doing anything else with them. Very minor damage as, like, maybe 15% of my life force just ripped out of me. The side door should be shut. Oh, no, it's not. I always leave that one open. I don't think I've had a single zombie actually wander in. Let's see, good call, though. Good call. Ooh, we only need one more. I think we only have 2 logs left, honestly. Look, I'm trying, okay? Sometimes Mach 5 is hard to maintain. I had to settle for Mach 4. This is a lot of planks. There we go! We're a carpentry master now. Not really. Make large bellows. I just need nails. Well, I need nails, I need a medium handle, and I need medium tanned leather. Wood shingles, wooden tile, make wooden toolbox. Saw large branch. So these don't require anything in particular. So we're level 1. What buildings can we make, actually? Basic wooden flooring. Is here a zombie? think I heard a zombie. I don't have to forge the nails. I have like 3 boxes of nails somewhere around here. Like, nails aren't gonna be a problem. I just need to go grab them. Let's have fruit cocktail. Celebrate a little bit, you know? Celebrate a little bit. We've been doing good. And some chocolate chips. It gives me happiness. It makes me happy, okay? I deserve it. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff. Oh, no zombies. I like how it quit raining just to start raining again. What's the disable? What's the, not disabled? The symbol rate? 27%. That's a 1 in 4. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. What is this? Teddy bears and yo-yos? I'm over encumbered from teddy bears and... Look, they were in the shelves. A lot of the stuff that's on the shelves still is stuff that was already here. Also, do you know what? You being blindly judgmental over teddy bears? You suck. I have a giant freaking plush shark over there. Say hi to it. And there's the freaking trout. That's right. Out here insulting me over these. Tungsten skeleton. I don't really like their weight mechanic thing because it's not really based on weight. It's based on encumbrance. God, it is going ham out here. What the heck? Every zombie within 5 miles has no idea what's happening anymore. If that wasn't carved. Oh, I can make wooden fence posts. Oh. Okay, I see. I see how that works. The only problem is we won't be able to really do much until daylight comes around. Let's check our supplies and see what everything's going on. That's a flashlight, long stick. Just one more. We do need to set up all the entertainment stuff in the basement, though. Like we need like a TV and all kinds of cool stuff down here, so we can just chill. You know what I mean? Like all the construction stuff on the main floor. Living space, like where you go to sleep and stuff like that. Maybe another TV up there, and then down here in the basement area where we could just kind of chill and do whatever we want is just like all the entertainment stuff. Plank Master's plank basement. No. No. Look, I don't know what they were doing down here. They were doing a lot. There's a crazy amount of random stuff here. Let's be honest. Some beta blockers. They got some beta blockers. I'm just saying. They got them down here. They also have a storage room where we could like set up for emergencies and stuff like that. I swear I just heard a zombie again. Oh, that's right. There are planks down here. I forgot about these. Oh, here's one of the boxes of nails I was thinking of. I'm encumbered. So yeah, there were already planks down here. I forgot that these were down here. I'm only going to be able to take, like, one more for that, but, you know, at least I'm not shattering my legs this time around. But yeah, once we get this all set up, we can take all these materials and all these shenanigans, and we can start setting some stuff up, I guess. I don't really know exactly what to build, because the more I'm looking at it, the more I think it might be good to not make the log walls. It may be worth it to just make the actual walls, like to level up to 3 and 4, and then make an actual base instead of, you know. Wooden stairs. Yeah, wooden wall basic. We could just set up wall frames and stuff like that along the entirety of it, and then build actual wooden walls and utilize those. Yeah, that too. That's what I was thinking. Like, it benefits us to go for that and to just, like, advance this structuring and stuff like that the way we're doing it, rather than build the easier route. Because I could do most of this stuff right now, but it might not be worth it at the end of the day. I'm also kind of wondering what to do with the flooring. I feel like maybe we could do this. We could set up wooden flooring and stuff like that, and that might be worth doing for XP. I mean, it's more or less decorative at the end of the day, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. The only other thing I can think of doing for carpentry, though, is just cutting more logs. It's not like we're not going to need a bajillion of them, but how many would that even mount to? I'm bored. I'm playing in the rain! Whee! That's a rake. I guess I can start moving planks here. That could work. We don't need the shovel right now. It's torrential, dude. This is a straight up downpour. It's been going on and off for like 3 days now. We have such a ridiculous amount of items. If we're not going to use regular logs, I may actually just do this. We'll put the box of nails here. I can just cut these all down into logs. And then we'll have to get the Carpentry 2 book and read that real quick. Logs. Saw logs. There we go. Weakest Brazilian rainforest storm? What do you mean? Look at it go! Everything's gonna be flooded by the end of the day. Now, if they really wanted to mess with me, catch me off guard or something like that, this would be the point that we'd do it. Where's that plant? Remove bush. Get out of here. Invaded my territory. Actually, those are totally worth breaking down. Yeah, I took a good chunk of damage trying to speed run that. So the way that the zombies work, is that if they do show up to some degree, they don't. Can I remove light bulb? If the zombies show up, then it puts you into normal speed, if I recall correctly. Well, I can't really keep going like that. If it's just gonna shatter all of my limbs, then the game's gonna get mad at me and kill my character. Oh, I gotta figure out something here. Let's put the axe down. Can I sharpen the blade? What's the blade at, actually? No, this is fine. Ooh, calm down. Skills. What's carpentry at? 26 out of 150. Is there anything higher level that we can do? Make a wooden tile mold. Make a wooden toolbox. Because the thing is, if the more stuff we make, the more advanced stuff we make, that is, the easier it's going to be for us to progress. Wooden shingle mold. We might actually need this, so I am going to make this real quick. I also kind of am curious how much it's going to be expense-wise. Double the XP? Okay. I don't think I can do anything about the plants. Yeah. They're gonna all be well watered. That's it. They're set. There's nothing I need to do. We just need to get like 4 or 5 rain barrels going, and we'll be perfectly set. I also love the idea of my character running around out here in the rain, not even wet. I don't have the wet status or anything like that, but I run around for a little bit, I get a little hot, and all of a sudden everything is just like me is soaked to the bone. Gonna eat candy. This is a candy day. I put my pork rinds in the fridge. Seasoning salt. A Snick Snack bar, sugar cubes. Oh, we can make some tea! Minus 15 fatigue, minus 5 hunger. That could work. That could work. We could abuse that. Cooking level's up so slow. Alright, to get the carpentry up again. Okay, it finally stopped raining. I don't know. I guess our best bet really is to just saw more logs. That's all I can really think of doing. Because if we do anything else, the materials end up getting wasted to a degree. And carving doesn't count. Like, carving is its own thing, so it doesn't affect the carpentry. Make a wooden tile mold real quick. That's another 10 XP, and we still need 1. Carpentry stream! Choco. Chocolate pupper. What? What you doing? Ah, it stopped raining to rain some more. I just wish there was some process that I could do some more construction work with the planks. Like, I feel like the frames, at the very least, should be a stage 1 thing. You know? Like, once I get to level 1, I should be able to build the frames. And then I have to go to level 2 to actually set it up. I know that doesn't make much sense, logically speaking. Being able to build the frames means that all you have to do is nail the boards onto the frames themselves. But, you know, I'm trying to do a thing here where it's just like, okay, this will work. And we're almost out of logs anyways, and I'm gonna have to cut trees. And that's gonna be its own level of pain. Lobster, carry me. We're only a third of the way there. This is awful. It stopped raining hard to start raining hard again. This is the most backwards weather I've seen in a while. It's either fog or heavy rain. Oh, you know, there is one thing that we haven't done that might be a way for us to level up a little bit. And that's like, we can start disassembling wooden furniture and stuff like that in random places. No luck on that one. Sure, why not? I'm drowsy. It's 10 in the morning. No! Disassemble the purple wooden chair. Am I getting any XP out of that? Not if I do that. Blue couch. Yeah, you get no XP for that. It's ridiculous. That didn't count either because we got no XP. White countertop. I can take that apart too? I could just steal this though. You aren't wrong though. This is definitely a carpentry stream. Why does this not give any XP? Who thought it not giving XP was a good idea? Does plastic count as wood? Apparently. You know, for having a 1 in 4 chance to produce materials, I'm getting a very, very bad roll. And this is part of the reason I didn't want to do this previously. That one counted. Does that no longer give XP? These people are sadistic for literally no reason. That benefits nothing. Not giving XP on that benefits literally nothing. Oh, it's wind. I was listening to that. I thought there was a zombie out there. I don't really want to sleep because then it's going to be dark again by the time we actually, like, do anything. Can I make windows? Can I make window shutters and stuff like that? That would be awesome. Because there is just a giant hole in the window there. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's, you know, maybe, beef jerky. Grab one of those. Grab a soda. I've just kind of let the generator go for probably like 2 days now. You know, it'd be a crazy way to die in this game if they added in the ability for your character to choke because you ate too fast or something like that. And then your character just dies from that. You know what? I'll just be tired. Do I have a kettle up here? Empty kettle. We do. We do have an empty kettle. Oh, I guess we're out of water. No, that's the oven. Why'd I have the oven selected? Fill empty kettle. I'm gonna get that tea bag. We're gonna have a kettle of tea. They what? I mean, they took away XP from disassembling materials. You're not allowed to learn from disassembly. You're not allowed to learn from failure. You're only allowed to learn when you succeed. And then they give you terrible rates at success. It's the most ridiculous, sadistic thing that I've ever seen in my life. There's zero reason to do that. Disable auto drink. I didn't drink from that. Tea bag. How do I put this in the kettle? Can I not? Maybe I have to heat it up first. Maybe it wants me to heat it up first. That makes sense. Can I not make tea? Do I have to use a mug? Do they want me to use a mug? Create beverage. A tea bag. Okay, so they wanted me to use a mug. Okay. Cook it! Cook it! Cook that tea! It's cooking! Oh! This gives me hunger. They have the tealess behavior. Why'd they make this so specific? This is my tea beverage that just came out of the oven. Drink it. And that's an empty mug that changed colors. I'm not even joking. That was not a red mug originally. Like, now it's crimson colored. I guess I ate the tea bag too. I don't know about y'all, but I would reuse that tea bag. In a world where you're stuck without this stuff for extended periods of time? I'm just saying. Chameleon tea? The chamomiles? Oh wow, I still have a lot of logs actually. How many rope do I have? Come on. You can pick up a log, I believe in you. It's fine. Pick up that log. Why does this take so long? It's a log. It's literally a round object. It's a cylinder object. You can roll it. Ooh, my legs are shattered by logs. Logs are breaking my legs. Oh no. I'm still not 100% certain how big these logs are even supposed to be. Don't pick up all the logs. When I unstack this, I wish I just put them on the ground, because you know they're super heavy. Why would the character just immediately pick them up? You're just begging to break your own legs. I'm very, very tired. I am very sleep. I'm doing this as best I can, guys. It's not good. We have 30 planks here. I know I'm bored. Sawing logs? Who would have guessed that that's boring? Do I even have carpentry 2? I may not even have carpentry 2. I'm assuming I do. That's carpentry 1. I may have carpentry 2 in a different thing. We got a library down there. I mean, we can probably find carpentry 2. What do we have here? Stone drill, scrap wood, denim duct tape. Lobster, why you do this? I feel like candy should reduce my fatigue by like 1. That's it. Just 1. Specifically 1, and that's all. Not for any like particular reason outside of the fact that it's just tons of sugar. No. You're like a temporary buff. Woe be upon ye. I blame you. I've already told you this. I blamed you. Everything's right. We should make some coffee. Let's make some coffee. Let's make some caffee. Some caffeine! Instead of caffeine pills. Do we have a coffee maker here? I don't think I have a coffee maker. What is this? What is this place? No coffee maker? Now I'm gonna have to go across the street and steal one. Great. Let me just put this boiling kettle on the floor, along with a bag of coffee. Go across the street and steal something while I get a drink. I just wanted some coffee, man. Somebody has to have a coffee maker, right? We get a mini fridge. We totally steal that mini fridge. That's soup. That's a pot of soup. You don't have a coffee maker? What the heck is this? Why don't I have a coffee maker? Enable auto drink on that bottle. I wish the auto drink function was based on every single object. Like every single object had a toggle for it individually. The only reason I want that is because I would like to keep the bottle constantly, you know, having my character drink from it, but have everything else not do that. There's got to be a coffee maker in one of these apartments, right? Does nobody here drink coffee? What is this? Nobody here drinks coffee, apparently. Well, I guess we'll go somewhere else then. I know I've seen a lot of coffee makers. Actually, the police department probably has like 15 coffee makers. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I see one right there. Ow! I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't notice the thing there. I'm here to steal the coffee maker. Oh, there's one. You know what? Red carpet? Yeah, pick up the coffee express. Give me. Give! Give! Give now! Give! Thank you. This is perfect. This is exactly what I came for. On the bright side, carpentry's about halfway there. A little over halfway there, actually. We needed 75 to be halfway there. This is a pain. But I guess I kind of get it. Overloaded! I legitimately just went on an entire journey to steal a coffee maker. That's it. It was an entire journey just to steal a coffee maker. What is this stupid rack here? I don't want to disassemble that maple counter. I actually like those where they are. But we'll take this. We'll take this upstairs. To be fair, I need a coffee maker in every single floor. We'll inevitably have that. This item. Right there. Why? Why? That was ridiculous and unnecessary? Brew coffee. I need a teacup, apparently. Well, I guess this is gonna wait. I can't really put it off any longer, otherwise the character's gonna just die out of nothingness. Just go to sleep! We're still bored. But. Oh, we woke up in a panic again. Why do I have so much trauma? I'm genuinely asking that as a reasonable question. Like, I feel like I have way too much trauma. Why do I need specifically a teacup too? Why can't I use like a coffee mug or literally anything else? They better let me use a coffee mug. Okay, I can use a coffee mug. Yeah, just... Gonna... Why? It won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me do this. Brew the coffee. Kettle. Water kettle. Okay. Coffee. 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 Mug. Mug. Empty mug. Use the mug. Is this not considered hooked up? That's what I'm saying. We're already in this. We're already in this mess. Like, this is already here. Like, what do you mean? It's already on. He's already in the trauma. It's over. It's just surviving now. Like, dude, freaking out every 5 minutes ain't gonna help him. I don't know. Look, like, it would be different if it was like the first week or two. I give you that 100%. I've killed 611 zombies and lasted for a month and 13 days. I'm just saying, the dude should be just completely, like, stuck on this stuff now. Like, he should be indifferent to, like, the vast majority of things that are happening. Like, that's just, he's just at that point. Can I not fix this? Oh yeah, it's dork out here. Oh, that thing doesn't have, Wait, take bottle? Oh! Place right here. I need to fill that. I need to figure out how to fill that. If I couldn't put that in a thing, could I? That would be pretty funny. Actually, no. If I put dirty water in there, I feel like there's no way I could purify it. I feel like there's literally zero way I could purify it. We just need carpentry level 2, and then we can actually push carpentry to level 3. But I keep waking up in the middle of the night, unable to actually perform any of the duties that I need to perform out there. Like hacking down large numbers of trees. So does this just not want to work? Do I need to reset the generator? Is the coffee machine not getting power? I keep leaving that door open. I'm sorry. Let's see. Gas power, green fridge, cooled shelves, industrial fridge, lights. Power generator. No, does the coffee appliances? Do I have to wire that in somehow? I did nothing. So... Hold on. How do I do any electrical stuff? Or can I even do any electrical stuff? I'm so confused. Because this one works fine. But I can't seem to turn this on, even though I have water. I have the coffee. Do I need to grab the coffee? Grab the water kettle. Grab the mug. And let's see if I can do it with it all in my inventory. I still can't do it. That's odd. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The chameleon mug is going to be my favorite now. All right. I guess we're not having that today. That's not allowed. No coffee for us. We're not allowed to circumvent sleep. It's not gonna happen. We get a Choco cake. Choco learned how to bake cakes. See? Look at her. She's baking right now. She's just gonna lay there and do nothing. Alright. It's 3:10. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm never reaching this goal. Put a comb in there? The comb in there? Alright. But for real, we're just... Did I leave that open again? No. Oh yeah, I forgot they broke my windows up here. So those are going to have to be fixed. I don't know how I'm going to fix those. I don't even know if I can make windows for that. I don't even know if I can make no ordinary windows. I guess it'd be weird to have a window frame and not be able to make windows though, but you know. For real though, I've been going for it's 1:14 in the morning. I'm gonna get off here and get something to eat, or I have to go to bed. So thank you all very much for watching. I will continue this again sometime soon. Maybe, I don't know. I can't really say Monday because, like I said, I have some things to do. So I might not be able to do it then. We'll see. We'll see. But I do want to start building a fortress, and then the zombies are gonna assault it. They're gonna destroy like 17 different sections of it, and then I'm gonna be sad even though I won the fight. It's just gonna be like freaking 20 hours of work just to fix what they did. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.